Throwing flashbang. Cyclone. Checkpoint.
Ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between, good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Connect a little bit early with that flashbang. There are no flashbangs during the intro. There's no interaction with the intro because it is my thank you to you guys for giving me so much support over the last 4 years of streaming. And today we're celebrating 1,500 followers with a City Skyline stream. I didn't have anything else I could really come up with for this. I'm gonna have to come up with something. This is not good. Something has already gone wrong. I can explain. This is an AIM-120B air-to-air guided radar-guided missile. This is let me just let me just put this away really quick. Hold on. Oops. Let me just get rid of these. Don't worry about it. It's not that important that I have those. Look, the space station has to have lots of different weapons to deal with lots of different situations, including but not limited to aerial radar threats, okay? Just consider that the space station that you're currently living on is very well defended. Mockgrim, good morning. Diamond Steve, good morning. Kaneko, good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Today, we are going to play Cities Skylines. That's the plan for today. Want to see how big of a city you get? I have 2 new redeems for you. First of all, the sticky notes are unlimited this stream. However, they are limited to 1 per person. So everybody can make their own sticky note if they want. So I'm probably going to be covered in sticky notes by the end of the stream. And then I have a request. You can put your name in the city. I think I might make that unlimited. You can put your name in as many times as possible. And also, too early. I have a request something in the city. So if you want me to build something in the city, I can do that. If you've never seen City Skylines before, it's a city building game that's quite popular. I am playing the very bare minimum version of it. I don't have any DLC. I don't have the funny disaster mode. I don't have any of that. We're just playing normal ass City Skylines. So we'll see just how big of a city we can make. I don't know how far I'm gonna get because I'm just gonna start a new save and go. I did add a mod that allows you to buy all the city tiles. So if we start expanding and we get a little cramped, I can just buy more space. Because I never liked that about the base game. Like, why make 25 tiles if you can only ever buy 9? That makes no sense. I don't know that this sticky note will work either, but I will try. Let me make your sticky note. I feel like I'm going to be making a lot of sticky notes today. Which is a good thing. If this goes somewhat well, I might make the sticky notes unlimited. Yeah, just make squares. Let me attempt to remake your face. Yeah, there we go. This is a classic emoticon. I love it. I love it. Dude, back when I was playing MMOs, you had to be able to talk in emoticon or you were not cool. This is your 19th sticky note, Diamond Steve. Keeping the streak alive. Oh my god. Okay, let me make your sticky note and then I will time you out because you're getting timed out. There's no way. Why do you want to ban yourself? You can just leave the space station at any time. Nobody is holding a gun to your head and keeping you here. Except for the vast emptiness of space. See, Mockrim is smart. Mockrim's saving his stuff for later on today. Kaneko, is this your first sticky note? I don't see your sticky note here. Yes, this is your first sticky note. Welcome to the sticky note folder. I have a Chibi Kaneko. Oh no, this is your second sticky note. I used a different naming. Okay. We gotta make them kind of small because there's gonna be a lot of them. All right, web fishing. Should we make the secret web fishing lobby as well? The stream just solely turns into a web fishing stream. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we're gonna stream for 24 hours and it's gonna be fun, okay? Did the form come in for you? You gotta let me know. DM me on Discord. No, unlisted. For building same divisions and find out how today. All right, here we go. You get 1 scratcher per stream. We're cutting you off. Bye. See, when people do the double, it's so easy because I don't even have to type in 300. It just works. You save me 3 extra keystrokes. All right, let's get into the game. Which screen am I using for this? Well, it's gonna have to be the Saturday stream. Let's set this up. We got my mouth tracking is a little off. My mouth's jiggling. I don't like that. I'm gonna be streaming all day. Let me do this really quick. I might restart my program. Give me a second. Confused Biscuit, it's good to see you. I haven't seen you. I feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Get your sticky notes in now. I'm gonna have so many sticky notes. I hope I have so many sticky notes by the end of the stream. That would be awesome. I mean, a lot of people have showed up, you know? I think we are going to listen to the in-game music for a little bit, and then I will turn back on Rainwave. I think that is the plan. Oh my god. I haven't played this game on stream in ages. Years to be precise. Here it is. Some of my versions currently saw were made for different versions of the game. People are DMing me on Steam. People still do this? I literally just downloaded this the other day. And it said it was fine. Oh my god, why is it so loud? Good lord. Okay, City Skylines, please. Me when playing cock. Steven, it's invasive notifications. No, these are people DMing me. But invasive notifications. One Tile City, no. I don't want to make like... We'll just see if this works. If not, I'll download a different big tile mod. Because I don't want to be limited by the tile space. Okay. Let's start a new game. So where are we going, chat? These are the options. Let me know if any of them jump out to you. I'm not using any DLC whatever garbage. Corruption. Makram, that's a very revealing statement about yourself. That's esoteric. You know about that. That's Unheart, it's good to see you. You'll be the first shout out of the actually Symbols is the first shout out of the day. Well, I'll let you all know that today the sticky notes are 1 per person. So every single person can get their own sticky note today. Oh, hey, Steam, your friend is playing in not safe for work game. We had an incident way back in the Discord when somebody was streaming something incredibly inappropriate and they had left their little like what you're playing on, and that was so fun. I had their friend
6 long months of subscribing. Confused Biscuit 5.
Confused Biscuit, thank you so much for resubscribing. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. And one of their friend was in the Discord. I was like, hey, DM your friend and let them know that everybody can see they're playing. I'm not going to say what the game was. It was a not safe for work game. And their friend apparently was like, yeah, I know. I don't care. Bun, that is incredibly revealing. Bun, you're supposed to be completely 100% say so. What do you mean? I don't know. I don't really play Not Safe for Work games on my thing. Yeah, Diamond Steve, after you're done, you can submit it and then I will take a look at it and let you know if there are any issues. I don't know where we're going to start here. I want something with everything, right? So we can have a little bit of fun. Oil resources. I don't want too much water, right? Because then it's going to be a problem for building. River run. I think 2 rivers is pretty good. I mean, if you're going to play a game, like, it's your friend list, right? So just play whatever, you know. If your friends care, if your friends get mad at you for playing Not Safe for Work games, were they really your friends in the first place? What was the most balanced one? This one looks pretty balanced. I think I did this one last time. You know what? I'm going to do this one. 2 rivers is speaking to me. Are you ready to city build, chat? It's time. Now I gotta remember the controls here. Okay, we got WAS. This is our space. This is all we get starting out. It's quite small. So, you guys are gonna hate this, but I'm a grid enjoyer, unfortunately. So, we'll be using the grid system. Shut the fuck up. So, the game is also paused. Oh, that's not good. Ugh. Build cities, get bread. I don't know if building cities get you bread, but I've never heard of that correlation before. We need some water. We want to start off with some decent roads because we want to leave space to upgrade. I think we just come down here to get things started, and we zone residential, and we call it a day. Low-end residential. Now, if you name something in the city, I'm going to make no promises that it's there by the end of the stream. I'll try not to remove named stuff, but we might do some remodeling later on when I get better stuff. I don't think you guys... I'm kind of surprised in the context of what we've just been talking about that none of you got the bread joke. I'm actually fairly disappointed in all of you. So let's do this. I'm thinking. And then We'll temporarily do this. Well, actually, no. We'll do water supply. The start is very slow. There's not much going on, and then we need an outlet. We'll put the outlet like down here, I guess. Might as well just connect up the whole river. We're gonna need the whole thing. There we go. There we go. City built. Yay, we did it. Good job, everybody. City's done. Wait, no, we need to do more. Okay, so we unpause the game. And we watch the first houses in our city get built. Hashtag fresh water. Hashtag Mayor rocks. I don't think that's how that works, dude. You know what? Let's not zone hashtag everything. Then we can do like individual squares, right? There we go. That's better. We don't need to zone this area. This will just cause traffic. Now, they're going to be grumpy until these houses down here get built because they're going to... So the way power works in this game is house to house, there will be power, but it will not connect unless this house down here gets built. So we need to wait a little bit. They're going to freak out about the power. It's fine. It's not a big deal. They'll be fine. Why is the music so fucking spooky? Like, are the aliens about to invade? What is happening? I don't remember this game being this creepy. Is it because there's no power? Cooper Street. Nobody wants to rename the first street in my city. You are the alien. I am the alien construct building this virtual reality. These humans. A miniature black hole created in the LHC. Scientists through... Wait, I want to read that. Scientists through Coordinator reporting that science checks out. That's not how science works. Everybody is unhappy. There's a small demand for... You guys got to keep moving in. You know what I should have done? What would have been really smart? Is I should have zoned just this end first. I haven't learned anything. Let me unzone some of this. Because I almost guarantee you... Actually curious what happens if I do this. Oh, they just leave. Okay. Rip. Yeah, let's zone just the end. It'll have power. City's off to a rip-roaring start already. We're losing $1 billion per second. Yes, I am aware of the economy panel. Thank you. Just look, don't... I'm sorry, your houses have to go. Game is like bulldoze tunnels and underground areas. Like, no, dude. So, another thing that happens in this game is industrial zones are stinky. So, they must be built in areas away from your other areas. So, generally the idea is that your residential has a connection to the warehousing area so people can work. And then people will go back and forth between that area. So you have to kind of plan for traffic. That area. Are we? Okay, we're getting houses. Build a house on the end of the goddamn road. I'm not building power lines, dude. I hate building power lines. They are a waste. You just delete them. Come on. We're at negative 38 people. I can't believe it. Oh, hey, I will need to build the power line, though. Unless I build, like, all the way down the river. Or I guess I could just do this. Does it need more electricity? There we go. Electricity 5 ever. Amazing. Yeah, they were having sewage issues there for a second. Let's look in here. The Oriental residence. The Primrose residence. The Myrtle residence. One of these houses could be yours. Okay, we're finally getting some people in, but we are losing money like crazy, so we need to zone a little bit more. We're not going to go crazy with the zoning. We're just going to a little bit at a time. We also need to pick an industrial area. I would like a residence. I will give you both a residence. You're going to be the first residence here. I'll get a list going of all the people. So I'll try to, if your house gets deleted, I will attempt to rename it somewhere else. Okay, so we have Mottgrim. Why is the music so fucking spooky, dude? Let me know. All right, this is gonna be Diamond Steve's. Actually, Diamond Steve did not request what their name would be, so I'm naming the street after Diamond Steve. This is now Diamond Steve Street. And this is Mottgrim's house. Amazing. Okay. How are we looking here? Okay, there's a massive demand for industrial, so we will do that. Let's make our industrial districts. Let me go freehand with it. Yes, I've noticed. Trust me. I don't want to take up these hills because they're actually pretty useful. We'll make a little industrial district here. We're going to do our industrial district along the waterfront. So, one of the biggest things that I know about this game is you do not want to zone like a ton of industrial space. I don't know, unfortunately, because the old save that we did for our original playthrough on stream is gone. So we got our original playthrough was all monuments, all achievements. So we got all monuments, which was actually pretty hard to do. This also is going to need power, so I am gonna have to build the dreaded power. Oh no, nope, it's connected. Never mind. So whatever minimum that would be, I think it was like 50,000 people. It was a lot. It was not a small city by any stretch of the imagination. But that was built over the course of several streams. Mervikins, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Library Station. Okay. A little bit more. Yeah, you do not want to go crazy with the industrial zoning because a little bit goes a long way. Oftentimes, I will just massively overzone industrial and then the city will tank because I'll build this giant industrial complex and then nobody will fucking use it. That's annoying. I hate that. Now, the demand for industrial is going down. Profits are going up. Let's say down at this end. Oh, I'm out of money. Okay, well, never mind. We'll zone a little bit of commercial here. Not too much, just enough. Are we zoning Makrim's house? Yeah, we're gonna say that Makrim's house is a historical landmark. It's a historical building. So it can never change now. It will look the same for the rest of the playthrough. You also don't need a ton of demand for commercial either. And here's the game. We just zone a little bit and we zone a little bit and we wait. And we zone a little bit and we zone a little bit and we wait. Nothing to it but to do it. And the problems, at first the game seems very simple, but the problems come in later on when you start getting into more advanced stuff. Ooh, we are out of money. So I am actually going to have to delete this. I'm going to have to de-zone this. Fortunately, I built a very long... Oh, these aren't going to have power. That's right. I'll figure this out. Look, the city might be bankrupt, but where there's a will, there's a way. Look, I'm not RT Games. I'm not playing on... I don't know if he actually played with infinite money or not during those playthroughs. I never actually checked that. Pretty sure he did, though. I don't think you could do all the crazy stuff he did in the game with... with just the base money that you make in the game. I know he did make a successful city at one point. But we'll get there. There is a request item in city. Again, if I cannot make your request, I will deny it. We might have to start over. I might have already screwed up, which is pretty funny. It's very easy to screw up the start of your city. Like, it's so easy. We have basically this street to work with for zoning, and then we're cooked. And that's it. We don't have any facility. We can't build any facilities. Did Real Civil Engineer do that bit too?
Remember to stay hydrated.
I'm gonna need a lot of hydration today. Thank you, Guzma. Let me get some more shout outs out of the way. Yeah, we gotta get the money situation under control. I really don't want to zone the rest of this residential, but we're gonna have to. Let's not go too crazy with it again, because they'll start building where I don't want them to. Yeah, open up my historic home for revenue. Look, we're getting there. We just need to get a cash flow positive and we'll be fine. I'll even zone this area if we have to. See, look, this tiny little industrial area, even this area, there are some places without workers. That's how small of an industrial area you need to, like, feed. Look at the trees just die. Oh, no, they're not dying. They're just not loading in correctly. Yeah, you do not need a lot of industrial space starting out. I've also learned that putting in little commercial zones in your residential area, the citizens kind of like that. It makes them happy because they don't have to go as far for their food. The Pop Soda Store. Ooh, we're coming up cash flow positive. It's almost there. Yay, we're making money. Let's go. We did it, folks. We built city. Diamond Steve Street is looking a little rough with all of these. There is no other way into the city currently. So everybody is just coming in down the main road. So we have, this is your cozy residential district. And we have fucking semi trucks. Dude, I actually live in an area where this happens. Because I live right next to a factory zone. Where there are just warehouses for miles. And they, dude, the semi trucks, they do not care. But it looks like everything is in balance. We gotta wait till we come up cash flow positive, and then we can add a little bit more pipe and zone more industrial, and then we'll just start expanding as we get money. It's so detailed. I thought about getting City Skylines 2 for this, but it still has like just very negative reviews overall. And I'm not saying that's like the game. Or the city has no waterfront property. The waterfront is important for the windmills. They go high up so they make lots of energy. This is a green energy city. We're not building coal power plants like Neanderthals. This is the future. We are making a lot of money now. Yeah, don't yet me. I'm pretty sure my previous city was purely based off of wind power. Wind power is actually really strong in this game. Hey, we got some new stuff. We got a landfill, which means we need to deal with garbage now. We got an elementary school and a medical clinic. And now you guys are going to want all of these things because there's no code matters where the children are going to work. They're going to work in the wood mill factories. They're going to work at Steel Rhino. Oh, no, you guys are going to demand all kinds of stuff, Torben. What do you mean? Look, instantly, already, I guarantee you, where's the garbage demand? It's going to start popping up. Every house We need our garbage taken away. We need medical assistance. The city is full of whiny people. It's good to see you, Torment. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I hope you're doing well. Bruna, it's good to see you. Let me give you a shout out. Good morning. You guys are up. Wait, it's Torment. It is 1 a.m. in the morning. What are you doing? For the record, Torment is my friend. What are you doing? Why are you up so late? I can't ask you that on stream. I guess you could privately tell me that. But I actually legitimately forgot for a second that I was up at 1 a.m. I thought it was like my normal stream time. And so it didn't click right away that why are so many of you up so late? I'm gonna want medical assistance. Fair enough. All right, see, look. Garbage. All right, let's build you guys a landfill. We'll build the landfill in the industrial zone, because it will get emptied at some point. Let's put it here. The problem with the landfill and not the incinerator is that it can cause problems later on. So we need some garbage and we need a little bit of medical help. I'm thinking we built the medical clinic over the top of this house and everybody's happy. I need to take out the trash, so BRB. Okay. We're just gonna do very, very basic utilities. Nothing crazy. I learned from my first city that you need to not go crazy and build a ton of stuff right away until you have a good cash flow, and then you just start expanding. Average experience. A little bit more commercial. There's still a lot of commercial space that could be taken up. That's your night shift, 2 p.m., 1 a.m. I was up until 3 or 4 regularly. My check clock hasn't changed. That's unfortunate. It's hard to get into a new schedule. The new job that I have has been pretty damn nice, I'm going to be honest. Going back to my regular schedule of work has been good. But at the same time, it's also kind of stagnant. Like, it's something I did before, so. This one road is going to be so packed soon. Oh my God. Yeah, look at that. There's already traffic. We need to put in. I didn't know why you were there. Yeah. This is the 1.5K. I don't know if I mentioned that, but this is the 100 billion follower stream. I'm going to stop being a streamer after this because there are too many followers. No, but more reasonably, this is thank you for the additional 100 followers, 1,500 followers on the channel. We're doing quite well, and I am very happy. Oh my God, look at the traffic. I'm building the one road city that RT Games dreamed of. This residential hasn't been, or this commercial hasn't been taken up yet. That's interesting. This tree is a historical monument. Okay, now you guys want more residential. So I don't want to zone another residential area here. So I think I'm going to build. Let's do a little 2-lane median section here. Yeah. Actually, can I upgrade this? Where's the upgrade button? I know there's an upgrade button. This was very important later on in life. Also, doing this is not good because it leaves no space. Ow. There's a toothpick on the ground. That could have ended horribly. Yeah, where's the upgrade button? Upgrade, here we go. There we go. And we'll just zone the residential here so we don't start, I don't know, blocking stuff in. This creates a lot of additional traffic. So as I understood, I watched a video or two on City Skylines, and road structure should be like this. So you got, like, let's say a line of main road, and then you should always connect smaller roads to your main line. You should never connect bigger roads, because this creates even more traffic problems. So that's why I've used smaller roads here, a single lane road here. I guess they're all single lane, but this has parking, which is interesting. Look at them go. Look at this garbage truck. Who is this? Can we rename the garbage truck? Runa, this is you. You're the garbage lady. Taking out the trash. Garbage truck Runa. Why are you being so mean to the truck? Hey! Self-confidence in this house. What determines density in this? We're gonna see skyscrapers. I'd like to get to that point. That's kind of the goal for today. I'm not gonna go. So I've said, let's see how big of a city we can make. I'm not gonna like start. Obviously, I am not constantly building stuff or speedrunning or anything. That's not the goal. The goal is to hang out with you guys and build a big city. So, however we do that over the course of the day, if you want to do something, there is a request item. You can request me. You can attempt to request that I build something. There's a button you can press. It has a long cooldown of 10 minutes, but you can request that I build things in the city. Now that we have a positive cash flow, I'm going to start talking about it a little bit more because I can actually do stuff. And demand to own all the windmills. You can't. You have to use the redeem. That's not the right one. I could try to construct a pylon. How would I even do that? Do we have? Is this a pylon? This is kind of a pylon. I guess it's a wind pylon. You're right. Oh, he's still. Oh, they're expensive.
You must construct additional pylons.
We don't need more energy. We have 47 megawatts of energy. We're only consuming 13. Orphanage for the training the windmill children. Can I build an orphanage? Is there an orphanage? There's a cemetery. Elder care. Oh, education. All right, this is an elementary school is basically an orphanage, right?
You must construct additional pylons.
Where do I put this? I think I put this like here.
You must construct additional pylons.
Oh my god, you guys actually doubled it up. That's amazing.
You must construct additional pylons.
Here, let me try to line the pylons up.
You must construct additional pylons.
There we go. Now I can get my barracks down and get some zealots out on the field. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it.
You must construct additional pylons.
Look like some crazy Protoss player. 700 fucking pylons. Hearing it double up is a lot of effort. We need 10K to build a school. Man, schools are expensive. Why build a school when I could build more warehouses? That sounds much more reasonable. Don't throw stuff at me. I don't deserve that. Oh my god. It is. It is 1 o'clock in the morning. Is it time for this already? You know what? I should give you guys more than one stick bug. Dude, StreamerBot looking good with the 1.0 update. StreamerBot is officially quote unquote released. I like this UI. It's taking a little getting used to.
Are you okay?
No.
I am assuming direct.
Why does this have a global cooldown? But it can only be redeemed once per stream. Ask me, what was the point? I'm gonna give you 5 stick bugs per stream, but it's gonna have an hour cool. It's gonna have a really long cooldown. I'm gonna go get some water. You guys have ran me through my water already. I'll be right back. Enjoy yourself. End the stream to somebody else right now.
You must construct additional pylons.
Ha ha ha.
Watching the... Yeah, we still need to play Brood Wars on the channel. I have not constructed enough pylons. That's actually a really good sticky note for today. Have not constructed. Gotta make it a little bit smaller. Yes, today everybody can have their own sticky note. How does it taste? Probably pretty gross. It's paper. Enough pylons. I like that you capitalized pylons. It is a 5-minute redeem. It is 100,000 points to stick bug the stream. Usually you can only do it once per stream, but today we're gonna open the floodgates. How long ago was it redeemed? I do still have to turn it off at some point. Probably this is your third sticky note.
You must construct additional pylons.
No. There will be no more pylons. Hello? VTube Studio?
Additional pylons.
Oh, thanks VTube Studio.
Construct
Thanks Steam.
pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons. You must construct additional pylons.
I want to see if you keep constructing pylons. Where is it?
Additional pylons.
Okay, we got 2 more minutes.
You must construct additional pylons.
I actually can know because I set the timer to 5 minutes. So the music stops, we're done. Who the fuck is this person? Who is DMing me on Blue Sky? No. Freaking bots, dude. They're everywhere. If you haven't sent the stream to at least one person, I'm disappointed in you. Come on. Look at this guy. He's so cool. He's building city builder fun game. And your friend shows up and they unfollow you and unfriend you on Discord. What a tragedy. Thursday, interesting spot out his mattress where the protest sent a shuttle bearing. Yeah, StarCraft is in an interesting place. I haven't kept track with competitive. There's actually, I talk about this every time competitive RTS comes up, but there's actually a really cool guy. See, I did the redeem. I've improved. It has a timer now, so we'll go back to the Saturday screen now. I even got buttons for this now. Why am I'm doing it old school because I've been doing it that way for so long. All right. But let me finish my statement. So there's a guy doing Command & Conquer 3 content on YouTube, and every time I bring this up, and he's actually like really good. And I didn't even know Command & Conquer 3 still had a competitive scene. Where is he? Yeah, Cybert. This guy, he's actually doing pretty good. He's up, I think, almost 10,000 followers. This guy. He does Command & Conquer casting. Really, really cool. I didn't know they still had a scene, but it's yeah, because somebody already requested that I build something. By the way, what was the request? Somebody requested that I build an orphanage, so I'm gonna build the elementary school and we're gonna name it an orphanage. I still do not have enough money to build the fucking thing. You can request something every 10 minutes. I didn't want the requests to go too crazy right off the bat because I don't have a ton of money right away, so I can't. It's just gonna be a ton of requests that I can't do anything with. So once we have unlimited money. Twitch? You okay? Twitch just fucking black screen. Twitch? Okay. That was weird. A little bit of demand for everything. Let's add some stuff. Well, yes, I am aware of the situation. It's all black. The world is now over. Never mind. It says early for the too early for the yeah. I creatively reconstructed your sentence as I figured that was it's too late. I didn't think this shit through. I got you, fam. Don't worry. Why is this tree not destroyed? Is the tree still gone? Oh no, the tree finally got taken down. And the game non-stop is bringing this game is way too fucking loud. Holy shit. Why is the game so loud? I didn't change anything. It's still super loud. There we go. That's better. We have a bustling, thriving city, making nearly $1,000 a month. That's not very much money. Imagine if your city was making $1,000 a month. It's not good. I could build these much closer together. Worthy Village. We also need to pick a name for our town. I cannot do that. I do not have any of the DLC. There will be no asteroids or meteorites. I don't have any of the disaster DLC because DLC is expensive. Okay, so now we can have a police department. Oh my goodness, you guys want so much stuff. We still have to build, I have to build the school first, so unfortunately you guys are gonna have to go without services until I build a school. We'll build it right here. And we'll call it the orphanage. Oh no. It's looking pretty good so far. I'd like to say I'm okay at building a successful city. Unlike most streamers who are gonna build Spaghetti Junction, I've actually built a functioning city. should be proud of me. I know you guys want to see. I know you guys want to see destruction and tsunamis and like, but we're building a real city. I'm sorry. That's what's happening. This is the. Why is this still in the game? This is the countdown clock for the release of Cities Skylines 2, which in hindsight is a pretty fucking audacious fucking thing. These are the monuments, by the way. So this is when we played the base game, we unlocked every monument in the game. Which is pretty cool. And how much coverage does this give? That's not very much. I'm thinking right here. Little police station. We're gonna need some coverage over here. I'm thinking one here. They're expensive as hell. But I don't know why that's still in the game. The game came out. So what is the point of this fucking thing? I guess it's an item in the game, so. We can also do districts. I could name this district. We go like this. We'll name this, what are we gonna name it? Oh. No. What are the policies in this zone? Smoke detector distribution. A water usage. What does this do? Cut the shower times in half and guide citizens to a more sustainable water budget. Utterly reduced water consumption. No, I'm not doing that. Name it chicken nuggets. Is this the, if it's the chicken nuggets district, that doesn't mean you just get chicken nuggets. If you actually use the request a town to name Sugandese Walnuts Groves Township, is that the name of the town? I'm not naming the town Sugandese Nuts. I'll name it something much better. Oh, right. I could buy more land. We're not doing that right now. Where's the town name? Hello? Info. You gotta remember where all my buttons are. The poop flow. Right, we can do traffic lights and adjust roads. I gotta remember to do that. Let's do this. By default, these are usually off. I'm gonna turn them on. Let's see here. Where's the town? Not policies. It's the money button. It's this one. Economy, no. Can I not name the town? Surely not. The money panel, yes. I'm gonna tax all of you. $10 billion here. Where's residential at? Taxes. 29% tax rate. You just redeem the suggest something when it comes up. It should be up in a few minutes. You can suggest I do anything. No Texas. Oh, you're not gonna do that because I don't know why this even exists, because you can't really, if you even bump it up slightly, everybody just gets mad at you. Like, there's no, it doesn't seem to have a purpose outside of like it being funny, I guess. The game is so balanced, it doesn't need that. Hello? Oh, there's a... I have to go back to bed. Have a good night, Torben. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good to know things are going well. I sure the town will be named something silly. Fear not. Fear not the dark, my friend. Let the feast begin. Yeah, we need to make another way into the city so all of the trucking does not just come through the main thoroughfare of the town. That's really bad. I technically could have made the industrial district over here. I might do that. We might move it over here, which will just move the traffic cone here.
Docking request.
Oh my gosh. Looniatic?
Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Life Fire Station. Yeah, you do the building request when it's up. I will do my best. I still can't find where we name the town. You guys need a fire station as well, because I know you guys are going to burn the entire place down. I built one. Not enough money. We're not making very much money, I'll be honest. Maybe I do need to tax the crap out of you guys. That's the only way. Oh, don't be sad. I'm just repurposing your homes for industrial purposes. Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. I'm gonna have to piss by the end of the day. I named the town Thorben. That's pretty funny. Now I really want to find the name down button. If you request it, I will do it. I might just turn off the cooldown on the request. Oh, you did do the request. We did want to name it something silly. Where's the fucking name town button? It's got to be in here, right? It's annoying. Oh, it's right here. There. Welcome to Torben. No, it's gonna be. I gotta take some creative liberties here. It's gotta be Torbenville. There we go. Torben's Township. That's really good. Yeah, Torben's Township is way better. Google says click information. Yeah, I found it. You're a little bit too slow on the punch there, but I appreciate it. And we're not making very much money so far. I gotta raise the rent. Something. I am trying not to zone this area because I don't want to turn it into a cluster of problems. Throw the kids away. I can't throw the kids away. I could delete the orphanage that somebody so generously requested. It's not much of an orphanage, though. Let's see here. Let's zone over here. Let's also grab another city square, shall we? Okay, where is that at? Here. So which of these squares do I want? Probably one that at least has a road connection. We want to go this way. Like, have a connection to this highway. Oh, they're expensive. Why is this one so much cheaper?
Alert.
Oh my goodness. The rare 0 confidence rate. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station, 0 confidence. Oh my god, there's crime. We have to stop the crime. I don't have enough money to stop crime. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Oh my gosh. Jared Brox, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. If you don't know who I am, my name is Isaac the Vampire, but human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And today, I'm playing City Skylines, a class. I think this is I think especially thank you to like big streamers like RT Games and stuff for making this like a Twitch classic. I just feel like it's so much fun to play City Skylines on stream. It's a game that everybody understands and enjoys, and it's a good time. Yeah, we need to hire Batman. I've made a little, you can request items into the game. If I can build them, I will attempt to build them. And, zone this. Zone it industrial. Huh? Wait, where's Torben's house? We're building a police station on top of it. Okay, I have enough money for the police station now. Wait. Why is there crime? Isn't this a police station? This is a firehouse, not a police station. There. Police station made. Less crime is happening now. Oh my god. The crime rate is high. He did say he was gonna sleep. It's true. Can I build another crime rate? We're not building a public library. You guys don't deserve books. It's rare to find my friend streamer up this late. Yeah. We're doing the 24-hour stream, so I'm going to be up for a very long time. It did end a little sooner than I wanted to, but I had a really good run in Uma and didn't want to ruin the good note I left. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I stick to my schedule a little bit too much sometimes. Sometimes there are times where it is good to end the stream a little bit earlier. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments before you head out if you're heading out for the evening. Oh, man. Yeah, we're almost bankrupt. I don't really understand how we're losing so much money. True, he also has a tail. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, why are we losing so much money? I said the game was balanced, and now it is proving me wrong, I guess. We need more residential. So much residential. Okay, we're not in the negatives yet. Where did I put the police station at? Did I not build one? This is the firehouse. Can now build canals. Let me spend all our money on 16 canals. Yeah, there's a lot of waiting around, which is where I have to come in. Cat boy mad. There are no cat boys in this game, so I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if you guys deserve a park. Dog park. Maybe Skyrocket Dog will show up if I build a dog park. You look better without the hat. It's like if Mario Link had no hat. Have great hair at times. I also looked at the time and was like, I don't want to watch. I want to watch anime, and I didn't entirely have a good meal before I started stream. I'm going to seek food while I enjoy my shows. Well, enjoy yourself, Zero Confidence, and thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. You guys get a bouncy castle because you're a bunch of goobers. One bouncy castle coming right up. We just don't. We need utilities. I don't have enough money. Corbin's Township is fucking poor. We need capital and votes. The previous city definitely got it to a point where we didn't have money issues. I could just kind of build whatever I wanted, which was really nice. Finally. The world is healing. Let's go over. Oh, the medical clinic is here. Close to valuable waterfront. Can I actually make waterfront property? Use quays to finish a shoreline and allow buildings to be zoned. Wait, we really can do this. Flood wall, shallow canal. Wait, if I build a canal like through the city and then build a quay. I'll like do this. It's a very, I just want to see what a little bit of it does. Okay, I see. Well, it's a shame our waterfront property is warehousing. Maybe we build a small section down here that's waterfront property. There's another river. You know what we should do? We should try to expand to this lake and build like a waterfront residential area all the way around the lake. That'd be pretty funny. Let's see here. That's kind of what it looks like. So I guess if you built... Ooh, this is a really fancy one. It's very snapped on, so that's pretty much where it goes. I'd like to point out that all the trees around the industrial district are dead. With this bouncy castle, I didn't actually build the bouncy here. I'll build a bouncy castle. Here you go. One bouncy castle. Well, the reason we're probably losing so much money is because I keep building goofy ass stuff, but chat needs a bouncy castle to keep them happy. Look at it. Have any of you ever seen like like just a random park bouncy castle? I don't think that's a thing that exists. Go Nuts Donuts. pennies instead of Denny's. Ooh, there's lots of traffic already. See here. My citizens are going to hate me for installing stoplights and keeping them alive. Actually, it should be something more like this. Kind of keep the main line of traffic going. Here it should be... No, this should be free flowing. Keeping an eye on the traffic actually does help in the long run. Because you will start to encounter problems where stuff is not getting done. So later on, when you've got to manage like a ton of hospitals and stuff like that, what ends up happening is the plague will sweep through your city. And if you do not deal with the plague, you will. That actually, I think, killed one of our runs. The disease will just sweep through your city and there's nothing you can do about it. Because you need to build hospitals to deal with it. And hospitals are very expensive. So if you're not making a ton of money, or you don't have a ton of money like stockpiled, you will just die. Everybody will die in your city. There's nothing you can do. And bad things will happen. I think it is much too early to build a public library. You guys don't deserve that kind of... I mean, you guys really think you deserve public libraries? Come on. Public libraries are expensive. Yeah. You guys are gonna be sad, and then you're gonna be happy because I zoned something. I have to admit, the little sad faces do affect me. Feels illiterate, man. It's funny. Gorgeous. Look at all this industry. It's like the factory, but much easier. Ooh, we're starting to get some level ups. So one of the biggest things you can do in this game is make your property higher value. And what happens is a house will go up in levels. And as it goes up in levels, it will give more taxes. And I think it will bring more happiness, if I remember correctly. So as these buildings level up, they will also look cooler. Like this building is leveling up right now. It's going to look much nicer when it's all said and done. Like it is a much nicer house now. It's got like a little backyard area. It has a little, it just looks good. It's got a little satellite dish on top. So we want to see houses start to level up. That's a good thing. That means more moolah for us. With more money, I can, a zoo to distract the populace from the literacy problems. Can I make a zoo? I could make a dog park. Does that count as a zoo? I don't think I have. I could make a carousel. Hold on. Japanese garden, botanical garden, fishing island, tropical garden. What else do I have? Plaza with trees. I could build the Magica theme park. A large park the citizens will enjoy visiting and parking their car in. decorative parking lot. Why? I don't think we have a zoo. I think I will have to just build several dog parks. Yeah, we will have to build several dog parks. Don't tell Skyrocket Dog there are dog parks. One dog park to distract you from your literacy issues. I'll build it over here. Are there actual dogs? This is an important question. This will drastically raise dog parks. Raise the land value. Everyone loves dog parks. Mostly because they keep the dogs in a dog park where they belong. It's not harassing people. A theme park? Yeah, you can build. There's all kinds of stuff. The Magica theme park, I think, was a crossover between City Skylines and Magica. Or it was just the developers like, hey, we love Magica. I'd love to do another Magica playthrough at some point. We would have to get the user patch for Magica. There's no way I'm playing the game again on stream as it was. If you weren't here for my Magica playthrough, I played through with Suspicious Wizard. I'm sure we'll see sometime later today. And it was a mess. The game crashed 8 billion times. We did manage to beat the game, but at the cost of our sanity. Sewage. Amazing. We're already up to 1,600 people in the city, so we're doing pretty good. And again, I don't want to go crazy. We're going to let things improve slowly but surely, and we will expand Turbines Township. I think we're going to start working on this area of the city. I'm not planning super far ahead. My goal is to, at some point, delete and restructure parts of the city instead of getting super attached to things. I think that will help in the long run. I think another connection, though, would be good. We wanted to go towards the lake, so let's do that. Let's expand the city. Sweet. So, I think I'm going to move the industrial district over here. Away from the city. A street? I got you. Let's see. What streets do we have available? We'll rename. I'm gonna pick a street that's gonna be fairly permanent. We got Diamond Steve Street. We'll name this street Mockgrim Street. There we go. You have a street and a house now. The Mockgrim Enterprise is rising drastically, so I need an on and an off ramp here. I know there's like a really fancy one that you can just build. We have 4-lane roads already. Can I upgrade the main thoroughfare, or is it already unupgradable? Yeah, it is already not upgradable. Oh, that was really expensive. I did not see that. Well. Oh, that looks so nice. Yeah, before, like, Makrim Ave? Fine. We need more residential, and I just zoned all the residential. Let's zone some more residential. Let's continue using the small street. I don't want it to go too crazy. Uh-oh. Why is this not... Oh, is this... Oh, that's the dog park, right? I'm not zoning this area. This was... Zoning the area right before an on-ramp is a bad idea, I've found. It creates a lot of traffic issues. This road is already so busy. You guys want the bet this early on in the morning? Okay, we will do the bet. I really need to get the Studiopolis music set up. I don't think bingo mode is like the idea here. Okay. Let me run the bet for you guys. So, the bet is where I start a game of Age of Empires and you guys can bet your hard-earned channel points on a goal. Now, we had a huge upset last bet. We had everybody bet, and I do mean everybody, bet on blue. There was 50,000 points on blue, and there was like 10 points on red, and red won. So, hopefully the bet will be a little bit more even this time. But we'll see what happens. I finished working on my teriyaki. Got some leftover teriyaki that I'm working on for breakfast. So this will be a round between two AIs. Here are the settings. Here are the stats. They are full random. The Khmer and the Malians. And I will pause the game here, and then I will talk a little bit about the civilizations, and then I will let you bet. So, right off the bat, in the blue, we have the Khmer, and in the red, we have the Malians. Now, what we like to look for here is siege. Siege is very important to the AI. So, the Khmer have really good siege. They have the siege ram, which the AI really likes. Almost every game that has been won either has siege ram or siege elephants in the ending composition army. So, it is really good that they have it. It doesn't necessarily have to be siege ram, but some type of ram is always in the final push. And so the Malians have a little bit less. They don't have siege ram. However, I believe they are an elephant civilization. No, they are not, because they don't have, they have siege ram, or they have capped ram or rams at all. They generally don't have rams. They will have siege elephants if they're an elephant civ. Yeah, I don't really know what's going on with the Malians. They have pretty simple civs. The town arrow fire without garrison is pretty cool. That is a pretty strong ability. Oh, this is a siege and elephant civ, but they have cap ram. I guess I'm just completely wrong. They do have battle elephants. I don't know. This is a pretty strong. Like, I think the Khmer just win here. The Khmer are blue. But again, every time we do this, I say this team is going to win, and I'm almost always wrong. Oh my god, look at all of these bears. Dude, you don't want to go to this island. Not that the AI will ever find this, because the AI doesn't know how to find that stuff. I don't really see any map hacks or anything. Map hacks is a reference to one AI getting like better gold distribution or something like that. I don't see any of that going on. Although this AI, this red AI, is in a really bad starting spot. Like, this is not a good starting spot. Versus like blue has a little bit more space, so that might be a factor. I don't know how that factors into how the AI interacts with the map. But I'm going to start the prediction. You guys have 2 minutes to decide on who you want to be, red or blue. And I can see this last prediction, 0% chance on red at 10 points and 47.4K on blue. Let's hope it's a little bit more even this time. All right, the prediction is open. I'll let them play for a little bit. I usually don't let them play until I start. But I think it will be more fun to watch them play. I mean, red, they're both doing the same build, 2-house build. I'd like to remind you guys, if nobody votes for one team and everybody votes on the other team and the other team wins, all of the points disappear. So if you see somebody vote on one side, you might want to throw a few points in on the other side because you might just win some points.
Thank you for the 32 long months of subscribing, Moose Errant.
Hold on, I'm eating. Moose, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Thank you for the 32 months. Nobody has bet on red. Everybody has bet on blue. All right, we officially have a bet. Oh my God. Okay, somebody has bet on red now. Oh my God, that's a lot of points. 5,000 points. Oh. I remember when somebody dumped like 100K points on one of them at one point. I was like, what the hell are you guys doing? That's a lot of, this is the red bet. Like, usually you guys bet on blue. Just out of the natural. I think people just kind of vote for blue because it's, you know, the color that you always play as if you're the player. So you kind of just want blue to win. There's not much to see here at the start. The AIs really do the exact same thing. This AI is not pushing in any deer. So that gives red a little bit of an advantage. That probably means that red is going to try and rush. Not sure. All right, the bet is in. And we will come back to this later and check on it. We do not watch the entire game. That would take way too long and would derail the stream a little bit too much. Okay. So we're currently waiting for money to come in so we can expand our... I want to put the industrial district over here and zone it away from the residential district. Teriyaki is the best thing ever. I can eat teriyaki every day for the rest of my life. Diamond Steve, that's a good strategy. We need to construct out to here, so I'll just wait till we have enough money. We're almost there. It's slow beginnings here. Later on today, we'll have a bustling city. We have no money. Oh, that is the wrong zoning. No, no, no. That is way too much. No. Way too much commercial. Sorry, folks. That is not what we need. Fortunately, it costs us literally nothing to delete people's houses. Let's see here. We need water, I think. Yeah, this street needs water. Come on. This is how every game starts. You're always waiting. On the initial drips of money to come in. We already have quite the bustling little town. Let's do cinematic cam. Oh my god, okay. We officially need to turn the entire game down. Why is there power issues here? Or do we not have enough power? Uh-oh. D-zone this really quick.
You must construct additional pylons.
Okay. This time you guys are actually right. We do need additional pylons. Each pylon is 6,000. They're expensive. Let's see here. There's actually like a wind chart, if I remember correctly. Yeah, all along here is good wind power. Here is good wind power as well. Well, you can see it go up or down. So these right here is like 8 megawatts. That's actually really good. I guess we wait now. Huh? There's a house that's on fire. Okay, the power issue is getting worse. That's not good. These don't fluctuate in power generation, do they? It would be realistic, but... No, they produce 8 megawatts. Flat. Lapid, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Good morning. You're playing Animal Crossing? That's awesome. I just tried to pick this up like I was playing Factorio. I pressed the Q button to make a ghost of it. We are not playing Factorio. I should have made this just... We should have just done a 24-hour Factorio stream. If we somehow get to 1,600 followers, I'm still playing Factorio. We'll do a 24-hour Factorio stream. That would be pretty insane. Although we're already 20 followers into the next goal. 23, actually. You guys are crazy. I love you. It keeps spreading. Every time I delete something, something new is without power. All right, we got good cash flow, so we'll be able to get another one here in a minute. Would you live in this city? Like, be honest with me. We're gonna turn the game way down. Too car-centric? If I can make it less car-centric, I would. There's sidewalks. Everybody who said they don't want to live in my city, I'm putting you in the city now. That's what's happening. Maybe? We have a dog park. Come on. Like, how it just shows, like, random shots of the highway. Like, we don't have a health. We have health. What do you mean? This is now Lappin. Uneducated child. They're very happy. Being uneducated, I will find you. Where are you going? The Crescent residence. Where is the Crescent residence? Is it this house? No. Damn, this is your house? Sports car? Owner Nancy Lewis, uneducated adult. You can name everything. It's pretty crazy. These people, dude, Lappin is living a life of luxury. Is this a level 5 house? No, it's level 2. This is a very nice house. This is a single family house, by the way. The power problems are getting worse. We need to solve our power issues. Is this okay? I was gonna say. Okay. Power problems solved. So let's get some more industrial districts. The industrial boom is happening. So if I build over here, we are going to need to extend power lines. And again, I don't want to zone this area, so let's... What? Nuclear power plant. There we go. Not enough money? What do you mean? Yeah, let's just summon Zapdos. That'll solve all our problems. Maybe because there are no books. Look, you guys will get a library eventually. Library is $22,000. If somebody requests the library, I will literally just save up for the library. Fine, I will get a library. We will not get any more industrial or anything that people really need. We're gonna be sitting here for a very long time. Oh, I can speed the game up, can I? Right. Forgot about that little feature. I'm allowed to zone the rest of the areas. That's a legal move, by the way. This is gonna take forever. Like, we're literally gonna be stuck here for the rest of our lives. And we're slowly losing. Oh no, I guess we're gaining money again. I was gonna say we're losing money. Find an ancient library and annex it into the town? Aren't those like all over the place in games? No, there are no ancient libraries. Hey, you're an author here in Germany. You need to pay out of pocket and send a couple of your books to the government and state library. That's interesting. What's going on here? That's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, we had some zoning issues. Not enough educated workers. Well, there's nothing I can do about that because we have to build a book. A public library is not going to make educated workers. We need a high school. Look, the high school costs $24,000. You guys are going to have me build the funny library. This place is abandoned now. It's your fault. That ding is stuff getting upgraded. It's a nice sound to hear. We need more industrial. As long as Waffle House is still open, this city will survive. Why are we without power? What is happening? I just built another power plant. Why is this happening? Well, we're not producing 64 megawatts anymore, that's for sure. There's rolling blackouts, it's fine. See, it's good. Everyone loves rolling blackouts. They're an important part of Torben's Township. Oh my god. We are closing in on making enough money. Neighborhood shop. Sneaky, sparkly unicorn jewelry. I can't zoom in anymore. I can't read that. Oh, really? It's a bookstore. See, there's a bookstore. You guys have books? You're fine. You don't need a really expensive and unnecessary library. Not good enough. We could be building so many. I could build another power plant to prevent the rolling blackouts. We could do so many cool things with all this money. All this money that's going away. We protest. Educate our ass. What is this emote? Ding. Not enough educated workers. Game nonstop. The game nonstop is now a historical building. Why are so many people at the bouncy house? Tourists last week. Thanks. People are coming to Tormund's Township to see the legendary bouncy house. And we almost have enough money for the library. How many of you have actually been in a bouncy house before? I don't think I have actually gone inside a bouncy house. Maybe I have. We used to own a trampoline back in the day. All right, here we go. Here's the public library. Where are we putting this thing? It's massive. That's what she said. We'll put it right here, I guess. I don't know. I want it to cover as much space as possible. I'm going to be honest. There we go. Wow, it's so cool. And all of our money. This is $400 a week of upkeep. We're not making enough money to... Well, I better fucking expand the industrial district ASAP. Your need for books has brought in a need for an industrial revolution. I'm just going to bring power all the way down to the end. Okay. Oh my god. So I'm zoning. No, let's not go crazy. We'll zone this much. And what I'll do is as I zone this area, we'll de-zone the area over there. Because cut costs for some service. I feel like that would be cheating because you guys really wanted this thing. And then if I just shut it down, that defeats the purpose. The idea is we want to get all of the heavy truck traffic out of this area and bring it over here. Oh, it needs water? Okay, and then I need to connect this power up. Okay, there we go. Pylons ahoy. We'll zone a little bit more. We'll start de-zoning this area. We'll make this like well, the landfill is over here, so I think I'll leave this small portion here. No. De-zone it. We'll zone over here. We demand cheaper and less efficient transport options. Not really, though. You can demand anything you want with the demand button. Every 10 minutes, a new demand can come through. Yeah, look at the traffic already. We want to get this out of here. We'll slowly move it over here. Probably need fire department coverage over here at some point. Once I have $12,000. No, another rolling blackout. We need more power mills. Need way more. There we go. Solve the issue temporarily. There we go. Oh, these guys also need water. The demand for residential is slowly going up. And again, as we dezone this area, the traffic problems will improve. The dezoning will continue until morale improves. Let's do another side street here. I'm a grid nerd. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be building any. So, funny story about the grid situation. So, like, it's cool to build like curvy, wavy stuff. We'll get to that. I'll eventually do that. On my bike ride home now, there is this, like, I go straight through like a factory area. So it's all warehouses, factory, all that good stuff. And there is this one area that's fairly new. It's just like you're riding along, there's a sidewalk, there's a sidewalk, there's a sidewalk. And then all of a sudden, there's like an entire like section of warehouse that's its own set of buildings. And the sidewalk is just this fucking, I can't even like, it does this. It goes woo, 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 all over the fucking place. And I usually am very chill when I'm riding my bike. I even like generally ride without using my hands because that's just how I am. It's like I have to fucking like pay attention. It's like it's not aesthetic. It's just it's not even like aesthetic. It's just somebody decided to put in a wavy fucking sidewalk for no fucking reason. It's not even like connected to the building. It's separated so far from the main building. And then it's separated so far from the street. It just, I'll take a picture of it and post it on Blue Sky next time. Well, I don't know if I want to do that. It's probably a little bit too easy to find me with that sort of information. But it was just like, I don't know. It was not very good. Oh, look, the trees are coming back. Life is healing. But it was just like really annoying. And usually I am all down for like cool aesthetics and stuff. That's kind of something I love to see. And it just, I don't know. This particular one is just annoying and it seems to be one of those things that was put in specifically to do something aesthetic and it was not done very well at all. I think we can de-zone the rest of this. And rezone it. And we'll do a little zoning of commercial here for food to feed the peeps. So now our factory district and our residential district are separated, and this should prevent it will prevent just traffic flow from getting too crazy. You can see all the big trucks and everything are going to the left now. And just the smaller trucks are coming in here to deal with the small amount of commercial we have in the area. And now we could try to build some waterfront property. Let's try to do that. Could be fun. How did we do that? It was here, I think. Just go like this. And so, wait, do we like zone this? No. Do we build a road next to it? Oh, you can build a road on it, I say. We want to build a fancy road. I can't build the road with the trees. Let's make this a 4-lane road. We would have to move our power plants. A little bit of a problem. These look so cool though at night. Look at that. We would have to, I'd move them here. We eventually get a water version where you just pop them onto the water and then it doesn't matter anymore. How many megawatts? 40 megawatts? We're gonna have some issues for a little bit, but it'll be okay. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. That looks awful. The thing is, it kind of snapped to it, so I assumed... Try a smaller road. Let's see here. If I flatten this area out. That is not what I wanted to do. This is actually pretty tricky. Yeah, let's just... I want to see how this works. No, not disconnected power grids. Okay. And we'll zone a little bit right here, I guess. I don't know if this counts as waterfront property. There's the windmills. There goes the land. Look, listen. We're getting there, okay? I'm trying to see what counts as like waterfront property. We'll try just to oh my god, it still built a bridge. That's so funny. You're referring to the Gorillaz song? I haven't heard that in ages. Oh, I see what's going on here. So I am going to have to connect this. Let's put just a tiny... I don't know. Here. Does it say, like, oh, it's waterfront property? Or give it a higher price tag? I'm not sure. Okay, the power grid issue should be solved. And we need more residential because we're losing our buildings are not full of people, and that is not good. I can't wait to have high density commercial and oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. That is way too much commercial. Dude, you can't have too much commercial. It is actually kind of insane how little commercial you need. I should probably explain the different districts. So the residential district is pretty self-explanatory. It is where your people live. So it's housing. So you've got small one-person, houses or one-family houses. And then I think some of these are multi-level houses. But most of them are just for, oh my god, look at this person's house. Why is their door so far off the ground? But yeah, the residential is, especially low-end residential, is literally just, you have 8 seniors are living here. The commercial is a little bit more complex. It is everything from like grocery stores to, your game shops, your bookstores. I guess that's one of the ones we saw. Anything that is a store, so Walmart, anything like that. And then the industrial district is where people go to work, and it is what produces a large portion of your income. You get a lot of money from your industrial district. So those are the 3 initial districts. You get several new districts as the game goes on. One of them is high-end or high density, so that'll be like apartment complexes and stuff like that. Go across here again. I'm seeing the demand. I like to put, one of the tips I learned was putting a little bit of commercial in with your residential, because then people won't have to, they can walk to the store and they do not have to drive, which cuts down on car traffic in your town. So you want to sprinkle your commercial in with your residential rather than, like, initially I would build, like, I'd build one area for commercial, one area for it is, like, that's not a good idea. You don't want people traveling too far to get to the store. As somebody who rides a bike regularly, I actually really appreciate this design philosophy. My new bike ride is really nice. And has lots of things, including a very nice teriyaki place along the way home. Which is probably going to cost me a lot of money, but I don't even care. Yeah, this is like, wow, this is a level 2 building already. Okay, I am building a high school. That's happening. You guys are going to school. I'm sorry. I'm building cringe memories for everyone. Wow, look at how little coverage there is. I guess right here would be best. It's going to cause a lot of traffic, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. The brand new high school is going in. You guys are all going to high school. 9,500. Oh, wow. Already a lot of students. And this allows us, I believe, to have better workers. And I think this will allow us to zone office buildings eventually. The real traffic issues, smartest professor, I don't know. I think Professor went to, I think he went to something a little bit stronger than high school. See, look at that. We built it right in the residential area. Everybody can walk to school. It's some good exercise. The traffic on this road has gone down massively because all of our trucks are all no longer traveling through here to get to where we need to go. Although we are starting to have a traffic issue here. I'm going to turn off. I'm going to turn off this stoplight. We'll do this. Slope too steep. Space already occupied. Well. Why is there no power? Oh, something got disconnected? I see him. There we go. I am not hey, why are my townsfolk saying I'm doing stuff that I'm not doing? I'm not negotiating with anyone. There's still a massive demand for residential. I really would like to upgrade this main street, but wherever we can. We can move buildings, and I'll probably do that so we can make this a 4-lane street. Let's do a crosshatch here, I think. We'll do another main road here. And this should lead back to the highway. We will do another set of crosses here. And some more residential. We need to cross everything over first. We'll zone this area commercial. The town is looking lovely. We are making plenty of money and the town is growing. We will soon unlock fun new things to build with. What's going on over here? Not enough workers. Oh, right, because our residential demand is so high. Another thing you have to watch out for is people will be transiting from here to get to work and then home. So there will be a big flux of traffic in the evening and in the morning. Do this. And we can upgrade this road. This road is very important. No, I don't want to sell it. We're just going to scoot it over. We're going to move the bouncy house. Don't be alarmed. It will be fine. We just need to upgrade this road. If I don't upgrade this road, it is going to cause problems in the future. Hi, Zay. Good to see you, puppy. What is right here that is preventing us from upgrading the store? Can I get a shout out for... Oh, I don't have any mods here yet. I need to shout out Moose first. We'll shout out Zay. Zay has been playing Xenoblade Chronicles for the last 26 years of their life. You go support them. Why? What is keeping us from upgrading this? Five months, close enough. Yeah. I mean, Steve, I'm trying to upgrade the road. What is in the way? Is it this? I'm about to bulldoze all of this. Oh, there's a historical building here. Well, the game nonstop has to go. There we go. Yeah, what is holding this up? Is it the school? Yeah, the medical clinic. Let's just move this. A quick relocate. The high school needs to be moved. We just built the high school, but we're relocating it. I still like it right here. It looks really cool. Why do I care? Upgrade this right. Look. And then this can be an artery road leading into the main road. I just wanted this main area where all the residential pours in to be double slatted because that can cause problems. All right, let's check our zoning and make sure our zoning is all fixed. Let's fix up our zoning. Because doing this inevitably ruins the zoning. Here we go. Yeah, high density residential is just better, in my opinion, for pretty much everything. Okay, and then I can zone this. That looks much better. My collector road is much larger and allows for more traffic. So far, no traffic issues. Tried to move your home, we're changing the roads, and we're moving the clinic to where you live. Look, let's not think about how many people I relocated to do that. Let's think about going to school, man. You guys all remember high school was such a good time? God. Can't believe I said that with a straight face. Oh, man. A lot of people. How many people are in this school? Almost 300 of 1,000 students. That's actually kind of insane. Oh, we have some water issues here. I blocked those members. Yeah. We got a little bit of commercial demand. All right, we're gonna need to put some facilities up here, because I guarantee you, yeah, there's no coverage for crime out here. And I think we will need another landfill. So again, the problem with the landfill... Boomtown. We got another square. We get public transportation and buses. And we can have ore industry specialization. We can have recreational use drugs, recycling. We have intersections, all kinds of cool stuff. The advanced wind turbine. We'll be building about 60 of those so we can stop. No more rolling blackouts. Check this out. This thing is super expensive, though. Yeah, it's like $12,000. But you can just put them in the water. Bish bash bosh. 16 megawatts to pop. No more bullshit. The other character is named Blaze. And they haven't been, like, set up. Is this full? Oh, no. We need another landfill, like, right now. Let's empty this one. Hopefully that just doesn't just empty it. We really need incineration plants. Those are like, they solve your trash problems permanently. So we need to get another landfill over here. And it doesn't really matter where we build it over here because it's in the industrial district. We'll just put it there. We move it on this side really quick. So the problem with landfills, if you're talking about the other characters, they are all other VTubers. So I tag everybody who's part of the comic in the first post. So if you would like to see who all was in it, you can check that out. If you have any trouble finding it, let me know and I can point you in the right direction. Here's our arterial road. Need to upgrade this. Probably should do this. No, that's actually good. Because it's off center. So we have multiple cross intersections now instead of just one intersection being a big problem. Yeah, we need another entrance to the highway. Like ASAP. Like over here would probably be good. Here. These are all very expensive. The three-way intersection is the one that we want. Why can't I rotate it? I am building roundabouts. I'm sorry. Traffic circles are going into the city and you can't stop me. Why are we still having a trash issue? This happened last time where no matter what I did, there was always some kind of trash issue and that kind of bothered me. So I guess I'm not building anything near the entrance. We could put one here. I recall playing this game and having my cities end up too well educated. How do you even do that? Being a gamer. Well, I would like to see your city and find out why it was so educated. Maybe you built too many public libraries. This garbage truck just went by. Oh, it's full. They're all full. Another problem was dead people removal. That was another thing. Like the plague swept through my city. Something fierce. Happening? And there's still a massive demand for residential. We need to zone more residential. The demand for residential is not so bad. Having a unfulfilled demand for residential isn't the end of the world. Oh my god, there are people dying. A dead person is... Oh, do we have health services? Uh-oh. Ooh, that's gonna be... we gotta build one right away. Okay, money is coming in, thank God. So they just hit us with... We need cemeteries now. I'm literally just gonna wait here for this because if I don't build... Yeah, look at this. Oh no, the plague. Fortunately, we're making lots of money. There we go. Go get all the dead people, quickly. Before it gets any worse. There we go. Ours is in use 10 out of 10. Yeah. Should we give you should we put public transportation in? These bus lane roads, I don't remember these at all. Bus only road. Wait, bus expressway. I think an expressway between this area and this area would be really good, right? Because we want our people to be able to flow back and forth between. So what if we did a third road? Not enough money. We'll go there and we'll make this a bus. Actually, I'll make this an express lane. I've never done a bus only road. And there's an express ramp you can use. That's crazy. When was this thing? What do you mean? Be more specific. I want the 2-lane one. And then I think we need a bus station? Or bus depot? Yeah, we need a bus depot, which is $30,000. Future planning. Future planning. What was going on? Something about birth rates? Increases birth rates within the building's radius. Offers health services for child and teens. Creates health benefits. So I was going to say the problem with cemeteries and landfills is that once they have stuff in them, you cannot use them. You cannot delete them. The plague... So what happens is when the game gives you, I'm going to slow the game down a little bit. So when the game gives you new facilities, it's not going to make you need cemetery care if you don't have cemeteries. So when you unlock cemeteries, suddenly everybody dies. And you need cemeteries to deal with it right away. And if you don't have money to build new cemeteries when this happens, you're just fucked. And your city will just like tank into the ground. This happens when you hit the hospital because suddenly everybody will start getting sick. And it spreads so rapidly that it will just kill your entire town. It happened during my original playthrough. It was not good. I don't know. I think you guys deserve another bouncy castle, I'm going to be honest. I'm going to build a Japanese garden. Make the value of this area a little bit higher. I didn't realize the child healthcare did birth rates. That's crazy. I should probably pay more attention to what each building does. There is no fire coverage in this area. We're building a fire department over here. All right, I'm speeding the game back up. Generally, you almost always want to play on full speed. A little zoning here and here. And here. Zone up every little area. We'll turn this into a bit of an area. Just for funsies. A waterfront property. I find it funny that there's not a zonable spot here. There's a zonable spot here, though. Somebody's house is going in there. Dude, somebody keeps losing their wallet.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate, thank you. I'm out of water again. Be right back. Enjoy this cinematic view of the town while I get a drink. I'm back. Hey, it didn't last long. That's right. What the heck happened? Did something change? No? Oh, let's buy our next plot of land. We wanted to buy this area, so let's do this.
Erectus.
$7,800. How do we have abandoned warehouses? Does it say why it was abandoned? Abandoned. Unabandon it. Is there some reason? Oh, because there's no water services. That would explain a lot. Oh my god, that's not what I need. You guys want buses, right? I don't have any current requests going either, do I? I don't think I do. I think I've built everything you have requested. Oh, water services. Oh my god. Not yet. That's medicine. See, this looks cute. Oh. Why are the houses so high off the ground? Upgrade underway. We're going to build a little hamlet up here. We're going to give them a park. A park with trees? What the heck? Why? No. Remember to have a look at the newly unlocked elder care. What if I don't? Listen to all those upgrades. Oh. Look at that. You'll love to hear it. Level 2 everything. Don't want to care for the elders. Elder care costs $22,000. It is expensive. I'd rather have child care. It actually does something. We put the child care directly across the street. You put the elder care. We'll put the elder care right here across from the cemetery. How about that? There you go. There's the elder care. What does the elder care do? Like, I know what it does, but what does it do in course of the game? Offers the elderly a place to gather, spend time together, take part in hobbies, and receive necessary treatment. Nothing. Does not affect birth rates or anything else meaningful. Therefore, it is useless. Don't make the sad face, dude. You're fine. We need a fucking fire department over here. Instead of building a fire department, which would actually be useful, we built elder care, which is not useful. Only 3 people have visited it. Elder care isn't going to help us if the place is all burned down. Ooh, wow. 3 overeducated workers. Uh-oh. I love the concept that you can have overeducated workers, too. That's really funny. Yeah, we don't have... Do we have zone office? Yeah, we don't have office space yet. Office is where you send all your educated workers. We're getting pretty close. 7,000 is kind of when the game opens up. And we're reaching that goal slowly but surely. Our tiny little hamlet town right here we'll probably build a separate town and zone over here. I'm off to bed. See y'all when I wake up. I'll be here. Oh, I'll be here. Wait. You can just place trees. High vegetation. Rocks. Rock. So the goal then will be I'm actually kind of curious. Okay, it doesn't seem to do anything. So, it's just going to be for show. Jamie, I will be here when you wake up. I promise. See here. So I guess I have to build on the other side of the elder care. We're not zoning this residential. Zone. We'll put some stores next to this. We'll turn this into a zonable area. I see a problem here. I was about to say, I forgot water services again, didn't I? Not quite. All right, let's get some fire services over here before the warehousing district burns down. There we go. That'll raise the land value of all of these French fish stick factory. That'll raise the land value of all of the warehouses, so they should make a lot more money. How else can we raise property value? What else do I have in the kit and caboodle? The university. A police station. Let's pop a police station in over here. This will actually give way better coverage, so I'm going to build it in here. No crime in this city. We were at exactly 0 people coming into the city there for a second. We'll build like fun monument stuff here. I don't want to build anything here. I know how that goes. The Statue of Liberty. These are all of the monuments, and last time I played through, we got all of them. So we can kind of see. One of them costs 20,000 people. Some of these have really weird requirements. One of them, you have to have like your city has to be like half sick. It's pretty crazy. I don't remember all of the different details, but we eventually got all of them. It was pretty fun. Let's lower our commercial demand. Actually, let's see if we can't zone. We're looking for... how do I see if an area has resources under it? Take a look here. Education, levels, traffic, natural resources. Here we go. Fertile land. ore. I don't see any ore. I guess this is ore over here. There's a lot of oil. Can we build? There's also forest, which we could turn into an industrial. Can I just make forest? If I pop down trees, is that a legal move? I'm trying to remember. It's in landscaping, isn't it? I'm gonna go to sleep. I just remember I have something to do at 5 a.m. No, go to sleep. Does this turn this into... It kind of does. Oh my god, it actually does. Can I set down large swaths of trees? So if I zone this area... I was going to say industrial specialization. Trees. Because this can actually make you a ton of money. If you do it right. Do a little connector here. And these will be like logging companies. They will be very specific. They will all be like logging mills. Or most, yeah, they're little, look, you get these special tree buildings, which look really cool. Which is pretty fucking neat. We'll try to do some of each industry. If we can. And the more fertile the area, if I remember correctly, the more money they will generate, basically. I feel like the town is doing really good. It'd be a shame if I dropped a meteor on it or something. I'll be honest with you. I spent so much time building, like, I don't know. I don't know that I could do it. I'd love to do a stream, though, where you guys could spawn natural disasters and see how far I could get. That would be really fun. Look at this person's house. What is this shack? That's awful. Ugh. That's a tiny home if ever I've seen one. Ah, the upgrade sound is such a beautiful sound. Let's add another park here. Actually, let's add a park here. I feel like we already added one, but we can add another one. We're going to make the most prosperous little riverside area ever. How's our sewage doing? Uh-oh. We gotta fix that. We need to dump more sewage into the water. And we need more water availability. We officially need a second water pump. City's getting that big. That should solve our water availability issues. Yep. All fixed. And we need more. Do we need more power? I don't know. How much power are we using? We could, you know, stand to have a little bit more power. These things are so broken. They generate sound, I guess, which matters, sort of, but not really. We have a lot of money. We can start spending our money. Again, I don't want to go too crazy because we do want to have the ability to buy healthcare stuff. Let's put in a child healthcare center. We'll pop one down right here. I'm surprised everybody didn't like that. People hate children, apparently. Is there anything else we're building here? A medical clinic, perhaps? I feel like having 2 medical clinics is not a bad idea for when inevitably we will need to do things. We need to keep an eye on our landfills and everything else. Our landfills and our health. That is like the 2 biggest things. Once we get past like having crematoriums and hospitals, the city is basically infallible. Like the game is basically won at that point. And we are about to hit the new tier. That's an awful sound to hear. I don't want to hear that sound. All I want to hear is the steady ding of our town improving. We unlocked oil industry specialization, free public transportation, and new roads. Lots of new road options. Mostly roads with trees, which make people very happy. We want people to be happy. So it's time for some fucking upgrades. No. That's funny. He's the best around. Look at all those happy little faces. They have no idea. Now, these roads are way more expensive to maintain, but they're just better. There's no reason not to use them. As a matter of fact, I don't know why it doesn't just upgrade them. It gives you the option. I guess. Not really sure, I'll be honest. I guess it's not needed where it doesn't matter. Oh. Oops. Why were there so many cops over here? Did the waterfront property have like a particularly high crime rate for some reason? Ah, a bustling city. And we're losing people drastically, but that's okay. Our demand for residential has never been lower. And you can see some of the houses are starting to get kind of fancy. They're level 4 now. Like, look at this. Look at this thing. Nice fancy. Has angled windows. You know it's worth a lot of money. And then you have houses like this. I guess this is a pretty fancy house. It's got solar panels. Got a pool. It just feels very weird for it not to be like an enclosed with like a fence. Police offers small storage spaces with secure doors for rent. 911 for more. Don't call 911 for storage information. Our city attractiveness is only 11%. That's awful. Okay, can we build the bus depot? We should build a bus depot. Where to build it, though? I'd say we build it here. So it kind of can be dispersed throughout the city. Needs water and power, unfortunately. See here. It can just chill, because the nice thing about your service buildings is they do not affect your park rating if they're not working. I don't know why I just said park rating like I'm playing fucking Roller Coaster Tycoon. That was a consideration for this stream, by the way. I considered playing Roller Coaster Tycoon and letting you guys request whatever rides you wanted, but I don't know that I could keep that going for 24 hours. I know I can play this game for 24 hours very easily. Especially if the mod I installed works. It'll be a lot of fun. Oh, we need to speed things back up. Why are the trees so wiggly? Apparently there's now a water issue. Problem solved, sir. Okay, now we need to make a bus line. Let's see here. Bus stop. We'll create the line and we'll do it like right here. We need a main road that all the buses will go up and down. Not really what I wanted. Oh my god, what is happening? There we go. That's better. Create some more stops. Yeah, we want it to go out here, drop them people off. Yeah. There we go. What is this marker? Oh, people are sick? Okay, that's not good. We need to solve that immediately. Okay, the hospital is up. We need to build the hospital right away. Right in the middle of everything, I think. The hospital is like the most important building. If you don't have the money to pop one down either, they're not cheap. They're $65,000. See, it crept in. There was like 2 or 3 people and now they're super sick. And it would have spread. Luckily, it started here. If it had started here, everybody would have gotten sick if I hadn't popped that hospital down. Look at the buses go. Dude, I'd like to ride that bus. Super speed bus. Why? Oh, I paused the game. Thought it had just frozen mid, mid-flight. There's, again, more demand for residential. Kind of surprising, I'll be honest. That is not what I wanted again. God, the commercial buildings pop up so fast. We'll do a tiny bit of commercial right there. Why not? We can make a big shopping district here. Probably not a good idea, but what do I know? Dude, we are making money. Paradise, hashtag paradise on Earth. Give me your best hashtag, colonists. What is this? Too few services. Print shop, interesting. Did we run out of trees already? No. We definitely want another boulevard here, though. No, that's not right. There we go. We'll zone a little bit more. Got water. Shit. And this is basically the entire game. You balance it, and then as you start to get into the bigger stuff, it gets more complicated. Like, balancing the office demand versus, like, educated workers demand can be a little painful. Especially if, like, getting all your universities in and spacing them out evenly can be a giant pain in the butt. Let's improve the chicken nuggets district. And so now I have to consider, how many people can I pack into this space? Like, the goal is to get as many people as possible before the end of stream. So we need to start, like, high density residential is going to be our bread and butter because that's going to get the most people into the city. So all this low end residential, with the exception of Mockram's house, is getting replaced. This is Mockram's residence. Yes, it is a historical building and cannot be removed. The game nonstop could be removed because I made that one. The never-ending demand for residential. We need high-end residential. And that will help out immensely. Yeah, the express bus lane is working pretty well. I just need to remember that this is a bus lane and you can't connect random cars to it. How does it taste? I don't know how the bus lane tastes. I don't think it would taste very good. We need crematoriums ASAP. We need crematoriums and incineration plants. Ooh, there's a firehouse. I think we upgrade. I think we trash this. Yes. Yes, yes. You're all very sad. But I'm going to give you this brand new firehouse. You'll all be really happy. Let's go. There's crime. Oh, we can't build a police station. We can build a little police station. They don't need anything crazy over here. They're very happy. There's crime in the freaking wood mills. Who is stealing wood? Like dirt. I think it would taste like asphalt. Probably what it's made of. Are people walking all the way to work? There's no way. I don't think this has a sidewalk. I dug up a barrel of blow. Hold on. Slow the fuck down. I dug up a barrel full of hashtag glowing, hashtag goo in my backyard. Who should I call? Ghostbusters. Do you know what asphalt tastes like, though? That's a good question. There we go. What was that? It sounded like an oh, it was thunder. That's what it was. Do I need a larger police station to deal with the crime that is in this area? Why is there so much crime here? Get it out of here. I just installed a police station. Could we please? Guys. Thank you. There. All the criminals are gone now. I removed them. Not enough workers. Yeah, our residential demand is pretty damn high. Constantly balancing the bars. That is the work of me. The bar balance must be maintained. The residential, I love how I zone one area. The residential demands have never been lower. Livefire residents are extremely happy. Do we need another landfill? I think we do. I actually only remember building like 1 or 2 landfills in my previous playthrough before we got all the way to the Jesus. I think I just built another one. This problem will eventually solve itself, right? Why are you cutting down all the trees to make money? Make lots and lots of money. Oh, the reason this is not getting serviced is because this is a fucking speed road for the buses. Nobody can get in here. There we go. Now things can get in here and deal with the situation. Wait, what? Yeah, the moment we get incineration plants, we're getting rid of all of our landfills. The landfill is just worse. Yeah, and we can't move them anymore, so they're just stuck like this, being nearly full. There's going to be a bit of a trash crisis in the city. They're going to have to deal with it. We got to empty out these landfills. We could probably cycle the landfills, and we got like 6 of them. Like 2 on, 2 off. Let it slowly fill up. But I'm lazy. I'm just going to empty them all at once, and people are going to suffer. I don't care. I don't care, Batman. City Grid Builder the game. More commercial. We are making so much money. I like money. Just so you guys are aware. Money is my favorite. Let's see here. What else do we have access to? So I think it's finally time we put another on-ramp in. I don't like that you can't rotate this. That's really annoying. Like, why can I not? Oh, you can rotate by clicking and holding. Okay, there we go. It's a shame it will not just fit in. There's also a train connection that we should probably seek through. If we buy this square, we could do a pass-through train and have it kind of come through here. I'd like to buy another square, please. Yeah, if we can't buy all the squares, I will just get a mod that unlocks all of them. Because I can't be bothered. In the original game, you're only allowed to have 9 squares, which I think is the dumbest thing ever. Ugh. And the waiting game is happening. We just need 2 billion more lanes of residential. Left. Thank God. Trying to imagine where we go from here, because our tiny little city is tiny. Like, we work on the waterfront property, I guess, and then just kind of build from there. So let's get, I guess, another off-ramp. The fact that it doesn't snap is so annoying. Like, let me just place it right there. No, not one way. Yes, I am aware. I am fixing it as we speak. Okay. So let's build the waterfront area. I'm kind of excited about this. I know it doesn't really change anything, but it'll look really cool. I also kind of want to build a canal through the middle of the city. And see what that looks like. So we need services over here. I think we built a little power pylon. Connect. Actually, this could have its own power grid. But I don't want... No, because I don't want there to be this. I want this to be the unpolluted area. Let's make another connection here. Okay. And then we want, what is this, a 4-lane, 3-lane roads? 6-lane road? Wow, you can't even put the 2 6-lane roads together? Interesting. Wow, you can't even put the 2-lane roads together. Interesting. Oh, that's because I was dragging? Wrong button. Really? That's super unfortunate. What do I do now? There's only one thing to do, baby. It's just to put a cloverleaf intersection in. I don't know if this is the answer to our problems, but... let's do this. Let's do... What kind of road is this? This is a 3-lane highway, right? Yeah. Yeah. Then we need water. Water services brought over. We need to make sure, we should probably have, again, started over here. And then de-zone this. We'll make a little commercial area. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. The moment these two commercial areas go up, it'll be good to go. There we go. Power problem solved. Water problem solved. Let's start filling everything in. No. I wonder what the biggest city that's ever been made in the game is. We also have a ton of money. We have so much money. Gonna kind of sprinkle in the services. We just spent $100,000, by the way. Very easily. It's very easy to spend money very quickly in this game. We'll zone some commercial along the back. Now, it'd be really funny if this was like the uneducated area. Because I haven't put any... I have not put in any resources yet. We will continue to zone. As it will bring power to everybody. Not what I wanted. Of course, the one area I don't want zoning is the one area that gets fucking zoned. Those are some steep walkways. There probably will not honestly be very much chaos. Most of the chaos you see a lot of the goofy streamers do is because they have DLC. Like, even the natural disasters is a DLC. So the chaos is going to come from you guys requesting goofy stuff. And it's not so much from the game itself, unfortunately. This is a 2-lane road. What happened here? Who built this? Some goofball named Eisen. And to buy Eyes in the DLC. Please do not buy me any DLC. That'd be very irresponsible. That, and the goal is to build a city with as many people as possible. Constantly dropping meteors on the city is going to be funny for like the first 5 minutes. Then we're going to be like, oh, all of our population disappeared. Oh no. Oh no. Multiple problems. Yeah. Oh god, there's so much trash everywhere. The city's looking really trashy, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the goal is to build the biggest city possible, not a giant crater in the ground. As funny as that would be. Guys, where did all this trash come from? Could you guys please clean up after yourselves? Does it really get that crazy? I never watched Let's Game It Out's video on City Skylines. I didn't know he did one. We're putting another dog park in. We're raising the land value. Your land value is getting raised to deal with it. Maybe to the City Skylines modding community. $35,000. Noise pollution 100. Why does this have so much noise pollution? This clock is so dumb, by the way. Like, I want to build this, but it is the biggest waste of money ever. Oh, this is going to need trash services. Let's just very quickly do a little offshoot here. It's not an offshoot. We'll just do a landfill right here. There are abandoned houses. Abandoned convenience store. Not enough workers. This is literally a zoned residential area. How does it not have enough workers? Like how the trash trucks just drove by and the trash icon disappeared. Where is this trash truck going? Hold on. Slow the fuck down. Where is this truck going? Why? Is it because the landfill is here so it sees all of this? That's not good. Where is it going? It's just leaving. What is he doing? Is he going all the way over here? Sick of their job? Understandable. What is he doing? Why is he? This is a dedication to your work. This is unnecessary. There are 26 landfills on this side. There's 3 right here. 69% full. Nice. Oh my god. The new township cannot come fast enough. This is a 2-lane road. Let's add some more 2-lane roads. Let's make sure we don't cover up this road, though. Oh god, the road is so shiny. Should probably... like this. We're starting to get fancy with it. We're putting curves in. That's when you know things are serious. How do I... Interesting, I can't zone that side at all. It's off the grid. Why are you still awake? That's a good question. Why are any... I'm surprised there's so many of you here. I expect most of you to show up later today. It's not this early in the morning. It is 4 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right. Got a little residential district going in here. Need some coverage. Crime rate down. There's no crossing of roads here, which is interesting. So these are two separate districts. Why is there a power issue? Something got disconnected. Or is there not enough power? There's not enough power. We need more everything. There we go. I just spent $10 billion on wind turbines. Not enough goods to sell. Well, I'm sorry. You're going to have to close down. You need a different industry, I suppose. I literally don't want to think about the heat. I'm gonna be so glad. Today is supposed to be really hot too. I've got my AC running a little bit early. What is this? Why are these people constantly getting sick? Okay, an ambulance just stopped. How sick are they? Another ambulance is here. There are so many sick people in this house. Delete this house.
Remember to stay hydrated.
If we delete the house, the sick people go away. Oh my god. Bubonic plague house. Okay. Well, now what? We keep building, I guess. We need another highway connection back here. To not stress our one entry point into the city too much, we need another one. Isaac deleting how? Look, that gets rid of the problem. I will delete your house if it solves the problem. I love that I love these different buildings. Like, they look so fucking cool. I wish there was more of this. Like, building maybe residential in specific, like the waterfront stuff and everything else. If building residential in specific locations really helps. Our landfills are so freaking full. We need to get to 7,000 and then all of our problems will be solved. Our new district is not doing too hot. Abandoned. Why can I not? Apparently I am not allowed. Let's just zone this commercial really quick. That's the cemetery, by the way. I wonder how it calculates different demand for different areas of the city, or if it even thinks about that. The pop soda seems a very popular place to go. Dino Oil. Is this a gas station? Commercial cemetery. They put ads on the graves. Why are the ambulances constantly coming out here? Why are these people getting so sick? I built a health clinic out here. There's no more excuse. Maybe for their proximity to, oh, maybe. Oh. Well, the land value is really low here, so it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? They could cause the plague and bring down the entire city? I think we take that chance. These are oh. Guys, I don't know what to say except for the red is on a hot streak. Blue won. Or red won, sorry. Blue lost. Let me end the prediction. Dude, nobody's getting any points this time. Let me go over and adjust the score. Red is on a runaway lead of 26. Plague's back. A Californian camper who got bitten by the flea got diagnosed with it. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you for telling me that the plague exists. All right. The bet is officially over. It's good to see you. Your last playing Stonks 9800 Stock Market Simulator. What the fuck? Puppy, what is going on over in your stream? Wait, the wood mills don't generate pollution. Idea. All of our industry is now wood. Mile. We are so close to 7,000. A little bit more and we'll have it. I sat doing that game for like 8 hours. Why? Why would you do this to yourself? Why can I only put residential on one side of this? Very interesting. I'm sorry, Hitsky, you're gonna have to use your words. I don't speak puppy. The bell tolls for me. He's saying he's tired. Oh, right, Zay, you are also a puppy. Thank you for translating. Amazing. I mean, our demands are low. We should hit 7,000 here in a second. And then we can drastically... Yeah, we get all the new zonings, incineration plant, one-way toll booths, Machine Island. We get all the good stuff, basically. Please put one kindergarten in the industrial factory area. Okay. Elementary school. Cool. Very cool and good. Everybody is gonna go. They're so happy. Everyone loves it. Look, the little bouncy castles are right next to the industrial dumpster. Hopefully their safety standards at Goods Unlimited are up to code, and little Timmy doesn't get into the fucking dumpster full of sharps and metal scraps. There's just a pile of garbage here. It's just like the 90s. This school is gonna get used, by the way. There's already so many students going to this school. Oh no. No. It's not funny. It's not funny at all. That means there's gonna be buses going through. It's almost at peak capacity. How much elementary school did this place fucking need? These people are dying. Okay, we're emptying out everything. It's time for an incineration plant tech. Okay, so we need incineration plants. Here. Yes. I just wasted a ton of money. That's fine. We need to get rid of all of our landfills. They're a pain in the butt to use. This is our waterfront property, by the way, that people are constantly getting sick at. Easily drop them off on their way to work. What are we gonna name this elementary school? There's a dead person in the factory waiting for transport. We still don't have crematoriums. I guess we need a fucking... Boom. Wow, everybody loves it. Smogview. Smogview is a way better name. Wow, I sure hope all of the landfills don't take 10 years to empty. That would suck. We are now bleeding out money. Probably because I built a bunch of stuff that was really expensive to maintain. Let's cut back on these a little bit. How much do these cost to maintain? Oh my god, yeah, those are fucking expensive. Let's delete 2 of them. How many did I build? Yeah, let's start with 2. There we go. Now we're making money again. I didn't realize. Start emptying these bad boys so we can get rid of them. The school's mascot could be Tim Curry from Fern Gully. I haven't seen Fern Gully in years. Yes, I have noticed, which we are actually going to start doing. So let's very carefully start dezoning stuff and rezoning stuff. We'll start here near the hospital. Put in the high-rise buildings, baby. Excellent. High-rise apartment complexes going in. Oh my god, already. This is how it starts, you know, they build one apartment complex and then, you know, next thing you know, the whole city is nothing but apartment complexes because they make the most money. I wonder actually what the most efficient way to make money in the game is. Like, what is the best? Like, probably just having your city well balanced, but I'd be really curious. Our super bus lane. Nyom. Why can the cops go on the bus lane? It's buses only. Nyom. The cops going to Nino's house because he committed super arson. What the fuck was that noise? The sounds of some dying animal? Like how there's a tiny little moped scooter. Visiting fancy boutique. No, you are not. You are at work at Box Factory. The Ice Cube Factory. Garments Limited. Planks for Life. Fine Furniture. Fine Furniture. Lumber Company. The Lumber Mill. Ice cubes? Yes, they're making ice cubes. Nobody knows how this mysterious technology works. Okay, we need an oil power plant. Let's go. Right in the middle of the city, baby. We're not doing that. This city is a green power only city. I guess if somebody really wants to build an oil power plant, they can redeem it. And we'll build one. So this one's empty, so we can delete this. How much do these cost to upkeep? They own, dude. Okay, I guess the landfills are really cheap, and that is the trade-off.
Additional pylons.
No, we don't need new pylons right now. Yeah, the incineration plants are very expensive, apparently. I guess you don't need very many. They output power, too, I guess. Right, because they burn. So I don't know that we need this. Do we get our money back if we delete stuff? Oh, yeah, we do. Okay, cool. Let's empty this. Wait, who doesn't have water? Oh, probably these people. These people that are like dead. Imagine moving into your house and the tap doesn't work. And so instead of going to the store to get some water, you just die of dehydration. You decide that instead of fixing this problem, what is going on here? Something is wrong with this. Ever since I did this custom road, something's wrong here.
Alert. Capital clash.
Oh my gosh.
Leyline tethers.
Hello, Prince Fluff. I like your name. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Hyperlight. That is a game I need to play. Hyperlight Drifter. Welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name is Isaac the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the Space Station Life Ride Station. And today I am celebrating 1,500 followers on the channel by playing some City Skylines. We're just playing good old-fashioned, funny City Skylines. Nothing to it but to do it. And I'm planning on... The goal is going to be to see how big of a city I can make. I'm going to attempt to make a fairly large city over the course of the next 24 hours. My tab was off for a couple days. Bad apartment management. But you didn't choose to just die. You didn't just shrivel up and abandon your house like these people do. You would like a dog park? I will build one dog park. I'm a little nervous about the requests. They're going to start to get... As the more requests we get in, the more crazy things are going to get. I should probably just start building a bigger city. Let's see here. We should probably upgrade this to a 4-lane road. Oh, I can't because of Mockgrim's house. Mockgrim's house is a historical landmark and now is forever ingrained into the city. What I can do is start upgrading some of these areas to high-end residential. It will cause more traffic issues, but it will allow us to squeeze more people in. You'll love to see it. I hadn't played it. Inspired to do so by the Indie Cross and Animation Good game. Much like Tunic or Death's Door. Dude, Tunic and Death's Door were both fantastic. I still need to go back and beat Tunic's true ending. I have never seen it before. It's something that I plan on doing sometime in the future. Okay, let's continue expanding the city. For now, we'll do low-end residential. Why can we not zone around this? Did I screw something up? But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Toggle zoning. Did I just turn that off? There we go. Okay. And I'll continue to do low density residential. We're going to do a tiny strip of high-end commercial. There we go. Power problems fixed. It's really cute that even these tiny areas can have like a house. The freaking department store. Leto Electronics, Main Street. Golden Path Puzzle was great on first playthrough. Having to get out pen and paper was nice. Yeah, those are the kind of games I really enjoy. Getting out your pen and paper and having to doodle things down is a ton of fun. Yeah, I need to keep going on the town. It waits for nobody. Nobody knows. Here. We want to upgrade. Oh, I gotta move this. Like how they make the sad face and then the happy face. We do a small road. We make a more industrial district. That's probably way too much. We'll do this. We'll do a little high-end commercial. I'd also like to... I think we can capture another area. I want to capture the whole lake. But I wanted to take a look at the ore distribution. And I've never done the oil or the ore. Oh. Well, looks like this area is getting rezoned. We could build out this way and we could take over this area for farmland. But there's ore this way. We want to grab this square. And I think we build like an industrial district here. With the train system and everything else. How is our water supply doing? It's getting down there. Come on. Man, that looks like it's not good for the environment. They gotta go. Take care and good luck. May have see. That was later. I will be here. I'll probably be taking my first break here in a bit. I've already been streaming for 4 hours. I'm not taking a break yet. It is good to take breaks. Let's zone this whole area up. Zone it up, baby. More lumber mills. I wonder, and it's going to sound a little ridiculous, but I wonder if we could achieve 1 million people. That'd be pretty crazy. We're gonna need another incineration plant. Like, actually. Like this one is processing a lot of garbage. Let's see here. Where do we want to expand the city next? I think I am going to rezone this entire area. And bring this road through and make another residential area here. As a matter of fact, we'll keep the bus lane open. Interesting. Why are there no workers? 3 overeducated workers. Interesting. We have too many highly educated people in our town. Not good. Now we need to connect some power from somewhere. I'm gonna slowly but surely start zoning some high-end stuff. I like that I've tucked a few large buildings in it. It looks like the city is slowly starting to get taller. It's a really cool aesthetic. We're rezoning your houses. All good people, remember to treat yourselves as well as you treat others. True. Manager at hospital. Specialist at hospital. Why am I paying for this hospital? Nobody's using it. It's $2,400 a week. I feel like it's a little bit overkill, I'm gonna be honest. I'm tempted to. I mean, we're making enough money. I don't need to think about downsizing just yet. As long as we're making good amounts of money, it doesn't matter too much what we do. Oh, I paused the game. Let's not do that. Here. Oh. The fact that you can't just place this over this is really aggravating. Let's see. Where do we want to let people out? Watching the cars just crash into the ground when I delete the highway is really funny. Okay. Let's run this into a fucking roundabout. Why not? And then run these roundabouts. I was gonna say into a smaller roundabout, but that's not gonna work. Can I change this? What? Huh? What? What are you doing, dude? Can we downsize these roads into normal size roads? The fact that you can't stick those next to each other is so aggravating. Wish you could delete in a area. Okay. I don't know what the purpose of this is, but we're doing it. We'll worry about that in a minute. I want to start zoning this entire area. Excellent. Let's see here. See how many people that adds to the city. It should be a lot. They need power and water because they're gonna. Shish. You guys are so needy. One day I want an underwater area that's not crap. Another goal. Our industrial demand is drastically rising. I think we will reconstitute this area. Into an industrial zone. We will zone it for oil. Let me zone. Let me smash. What's the oil zone? No, like this. Forget the name of the level. Oil ocean zone, yeah. D-zone all this crap. And rezone it. We'll make a small oil industry. I want to leave room as well for a train station. Ooh, we're small city. Just in time. The train station. Hydropower plant, which I will probably make one. We will never prohibit the construction of tall buildings. Allowed zone industry to work even more effectively by overlooking a few work safety laws. Doubles the amount of goods produced by a zone. OSHA! Big business benefactor. High density commercial buildings double their sales. Upkeep 4 cents per high density commercial building. Perks for small businesses, low density commercial double their sales. That's crazy. Some really cool stuff. We need to zone this oil before I build this. Hi, Jira. Hey, Jira. Honey. It's the 1,500 followers celebration, Jiro. Good morning, homie. Good morning. It's going to be a long day and a lot of streaming for you guys. I'm very excited. Let's, zone a little bit high. Dude, I do this in the industrial area mostly because I am the person that wants somewhere to go and eat. My industrial zone, nope. We don't have any offices either. We should probably get some offices going. There we go. This is an oil-rich area. Plastic perfection. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Building an oil-baron empire? I would never. I've actually never seen these buildings before. These should be interesting. Is this one really called Dino Legacy? Oh my god, that's funny. Oh man, yeah. There we go. There's money. We're making $7,000 a second. Money. Amazing. Truly one of the industries of all time. Oh, hey, they need water? I don't know if they need water, I'll be honest. Yeah, baby. We're pumping oil. Yeah, we are making a lot of money. Holy shit. All of these buildings, how much pollution is this producing? Doesn't look like it's producing much of any. Which is really funny. Because you think it would produce all the pollution. They won't need water if they're not allowed to take bathrooms. Should we zone the oil area with the special zoning that removes safety laws and doubles the profits of the area? The answer is yes. Where is it? Taxation, city planning. Yeah, industrial space planner. There we go. Now we're really making money. Production rates are at record highs. Let's go. The factory, baby. We gotta cash in on this oil boom while it's happening. Where's our garbage situation? This place is abandoned. What is happening? Do I need another crematorium? I'll put you in the crematorium. Oh, man. We're gonna need another incineration plant. Let's see here. We'll put one right here. There's already dead trees. Let's go. Yeah, it, oh no, there's definitely pollution coming out of the oil area. The fact that it didn't triple our profits is a little concerning. Pine Street. Oil Street. I can't believe my petrochemical empire is booming. I love that all of them have like dinosaur themed dino oil. Why has nobody done this in real life? Where's the dinosaur oil based company? I have boring names like BP or Texon or something. I don't know. I don't know the name of oil industries. They're probably all really boring. A building has burned down. How can we fix this unique problem? Probably by putting a fire station over here. Putting a fire station next to the oil chemical plants probably seems like a prudent idea. Do that. My God. I'm well aware of the train station. Thank you. Ow. Malleus Draconia. Good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Not enough goods to sell. Interesting. We need to generate more goods. Let's expand some of these roads. Oops. The city is doing quite well. We need more goods. A lot more goods, apparently. I still haven't built a university either. I should probably build one. So where do we build the university? I think we build the university here. Wow. Everybody loves it. I can't believe it. People are being educated. With the university, we will need some office space. The university workers who are incredibly smart love to work boring dead-end jobs at office cubicles. It is their favorite thing to do. I don't quite get it myself, but, you know, I don't judge. Oh, we're going to fix that real quick. We're going to have some educated workers in the city ASAP. All right, let's trash this one. Getting rid of the landfills. These people will finally stop getting sick. Their land value will be able to go all the way up. Which, you know, good for them, I guess. The landfills, I could have kept the landfills there. They are infinitely useful. What is going on over here? Something needs water. We need water. We need food. We need power. Should have played the original SimCity 2. There's not enough workers now, apparently. I don't believe that for a second. I just installed this entire apartment block complex. I guarantee you there are enough workers. There's something on fire over here. Does it need to be low-end residential? Why are you cutting down all the trees? Because they make a lot of money. Several houses burned down over here. Bit of a problem. There's literally a fire station right here. How? Huh? How? I guess this side doesn't have like a fire, whatever. Amazing. I can't believe I added this many people to the city and we don't have enough workers. That's not what I wanted. Holy crap, that's way too many offices. I said that's way too many offices. No, don't build them. We run out of power? There you go. I think we have enough. Enough power. I'm gonna need to take a break shortly. I can feel my brain frying. We're only 4 hours in. Power problem solved. How do I approach this situation? We need to industrialize this area. There's ore right here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break. It's been 4.5 hours. I'm gonna take my first break. I'll be streaming for 24 hours today. I need to take regular breaks to make sure I don't overwork myself. If you're gonna stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I will leave you with the town. This is a good spot. I'll leave it on cinematic cam, but apparently the cinematic cam went away almost immediately. last time. If you're going to stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm probably going to take about a 10-minute break. I'll be back in a little bit. I will answer any requests when I get back. I almost fell asleep. Amazing. It'd be really funny if I fell asleep during a 24-hour stream and just stayed asleep the whole time. I've slept for 24 hours before. It's not a fun experience. Hello, Zilf. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's good to see you. How are you guys enjoying your new city? This is where you guys live now. Oh my god. Yaksu Energy. Dude, the Pop and Soda buildings are really popping off. It's 31% full. Are we still not building enough goods? Did we get enough workers for the industrial zone? Yes, we did. Uh-oh, a building has burned down. No. Like, do we just not have... Oh, is it because it's access to one side and the other? No. Hey, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Is it because they can't turn around? I see. Yeah, we need to give them a turnaround here. There we go. Okay. There's 2 firehouses here, why? Only need 1. Oh, don't sad face, man. This is our booming oil industry. Good news, I'm 99.01% complete with Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. Which one was Brotherhood? Was it the second one? I don't remember. Do not remember. What? We should probably start building some monuments. I'm gonna try to build an island here. Certainly is a deep lake. Oh, we need soil from somewhere else. Interesting. Can I build it now? Must be placed on a roadside. Oh, can it not go through this? Can I do walking path? I don't think so. Well, that was a huge waste. Oh well. We learned our lesson. Do we need a school over here? We do. We go. The educated worker problem should solve itself shortly. Third release. Hopefully I can finish it today so I can start the fourth release. Yeah, I think it was 2 that I stopped playing at. We are still generating more people and getting more workers in. Huge waste poo pit. No, we're not doing that. If you'd like to request the Goofy Poo Volcano, I don't know that I can even do that because I don't have unlimited. So again, I know we all want to be funny RT games, but if you want to watch the real poo volcano, like go watch RT Games video. Like recreating it here is just going to be a recreation of what has already happened. We should strive for some new meme. Strive for something even funnier. I don't know if there's anything funnier than what happened. It was really just his complete disregard for the city that really sent that into the stratosphere. We need more waste management, it looks like. Really don't want to build too much more waste management, though, because it costs so much money. How you doing? I'm doing really good. We're celebrating 24. We're celebrating 24. I almost said 2,400 followers. I wish. We're celebrating with a 24-hour stream for 1,500 followers. I still have to do I have not forgotten about the baby stream. Do not worry. It is still happening. All in good time. I need to do some push-ups that'll help me wake up. I legitimately almost did fall asleep just a few minutes ago on stream. When I went to take my break, it would be extremely funny if I fell asleep and just was gone for like 5 hours. I'd eventually wake back up. Oh, let me stretch before I do these push-ups. Five hours in it, already sleeping. It is like 5 o'clock in the morning. It's not the middle of the day for me. I had to wake up at midnight to stream this goofy game for you guys. Zone some more office space. Zone some more. You know what? We'll do low density commercial. Now I'm thinking we do a section of, well, this area is barely even struggling. Citizens are sick. Oh, there's no hospital coverage here. There we go. That should help. Like ACT Brotherhood did good on continuing the story, so no spoilers for me. Playing 100% game progression. That's awesome. Who will use who? Dude, we are making a lot of money on the oil. It is making the oil ocean zone is making good money. Let's pop on some actual music. The in-game music is good, but let's see here. Yay, the crematorium is here. The oil industry grows. The crematorium is really good. Why do these streets look... Oh, I used 2 different streets here. Look at that line of traffic. You know, honestly, I'll have to check during the day, but I don't think our traffic issues are that bad. We're not even using roundabouts yet. Yeah, just not enough goods to sell. We need... can we buy another section of land? Yes, we can. The idea is to build a dam wall all the way around this. I'd have to fill this in. Why? Why does the... There we go. There we go, that's better. Oh, I see. There we go. It's not very even, but it goes all the way around. Local lift company had to build the crane lift monument on top of the one so people wouldn't drive off the middle. They did build a lot of roundabouts here a few years back. What? Why were people driving off of the roundabout? Also, we're going to listen to Rainwave. What were people thinking? Roundabouts are not that complicated. They want to act like they're like the devil. They're really not. They're just a normal road with a circle in it. We want to act like they're the end of the world. But they're somehow ruining society. I love ruining society with efficiency. My favorite thing to do. Amazing. This looks like crap, but whatever. Are you ready to zone? It might not jump across here. The roundabout part wasn't too high, so they were like, well, go straight. No, dude. Oh my god. Wait, do none of you know how a roundabout works? Please tell me. You're aware of how roundabouts work. It will make me very sad if I have somebody in my community that doesn't understand how to use a roundabout. The best part would be me being like, yeah, roundabouts are super easy, and then like trying to explain it and getting it wrong. That would be very funny. It's just a fancy intersection. That's all it is. I love oil. Right, water. I'm surprised the landfill doesn't need water. Oh no. I connected the roads up. This is exactly what I didn't want to do. This is what's going to happen. Oh no. This is what happens when you make a loop. Look at instantly how many traffic problems there are. Oh, we're making a ton of money, though. I guess those goods weren't leaving the city. Holy shit. So we're making tons of money. But we're going to have to figure out a different way to get these guys back onto the highway. Oh, look at all that traffic. I mean, it might slow down once the initial rush is over of like I opened up a new avenue. No, no. Oh, it's too much traffic. It's too much. It's too much. Cut it off. Cut it off. That one single road caused so many problems. Shut it down. Shut it down. Yeah, they just don't have anywhere to go. Also, we could remove this stop sign. That will help problems immensely. Yeah, just get rid of that. And that. And that. And that. And that. Amazing. Okay. Traffic problem mostly solved. So we need to give these guys a way to get back onto the highway without going in a circle. So they want to go... They want to come off and then go this way. So probably have them turn around. What is the up button? I don't remember how to raise a road. What is the command for that? Page up, right? What a goofy ass bridge. There. There they go. Why are we without power all of a sudden? Oh. Yeah, that's what we want. We want clean through and not having them come back the way we were coming in. Because then there is no loop. They're looping back in on themselves. It's just not good. We want them leaving the city as well. That looks so much better. Beautiful. All of these beautiful, delicious oil chemicals leaving my city. You'll love to see it. Let's just extend one of these a little bit. Oh. Pff. The problem with that is it does not service this area. And I kind of don't want it to, I'm going to be honest. But it should service the local area. Get rid of all the trash. Need to make sure they can get back. Yeah, there we go. Trash is being picked up. 27 trash trucks available. They should be able to get all the garbage. There we go. Let's... There's no fire or security over here. Or petrochemical empire. Fire department coverage is good. Mostly want fire department coverage because fires can spread very quickly through your town. Oh, this side doesn't have there we go. These crematoriums are really expensive. I don't like popping down too many of them, but we'll keep operating. No, you know what? Nice, clean, pollution-free area. Put some high commercial residential in. Or some high density commercial in. Still need more industrial. No, straight please. I just zoned a bunch of industrial stuff, but we can zone some more. Why is there so much trash? One of these needs to keep emptying.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. First up, conversion gel. Will that give you lemons?
Make lemonade.
Let's all stay positive. And do some science.
I'm the man that's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. What an iconic role. There's literally a fire station right here. Okay. Okay, there's a lot of traffic coming through here.
You may have heard we're going to phase out human testing. There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million.
Bought it anyway.
Bought them anyway.
What an entrepreneur.
Ground them up, mixed them into a gel. Guess what? Ground up moon rocks are pure poison.
Imagine ground up moon rocks being actual pure poison. Let's upgrade this area. Oh yeah. This area needs a dog park. And another dog park. Look at all those buildings being upgraded. Wow. This is what a dog park does to a place. Demand to see Life's manager. Gonna burn your house down with the lemons. He said what we're all thinking. Vent a combustible lemon. Pretty fucking savage. There's a demand for office work. One of the biggest problems is this does not tell you which demand it is for. So I've built too much industry now, probably. Operating normally. 2 people for an entire office block is kind of wild. We want to upgrade, I think. Look, I know I said, oh, we don't have enough elementary school capacity. We'll build another orphanage, I suppose. Right next to the office buildings. That seems like a good place to build it. How do you tell which one it is? That's the real question here. Amazing. Awesome. You see, office workers don't care if they're near the giant pollutant factory. Baltech. Banhammer Bank. There's gonna be another ban. Oh, there's 2 Banhammer Banks that are competing with each other. You don't want to do that. Oh, yeah, sir. Where are we gonna build our new facility? We'll call it Banhammer Bank. I'll build it right next to that other bank. Oh boy. You know what'd be really funny is if the crematorium had a power output. I doubt crematoriums are power efficient. All right, so far we got 20,000 people. I think we can do better. Okay, I get it. But I don't know what to tell you. Everything is covered on garbage. This happens all the time. Fucking. God, that looks awful. The fucking plumes of smoke. Now I'm gonna have to build an entire office district. I don't have educated workers. What do you mean? Is it because I only have one high school? Oh man, yeah, our high school capacity is no good. I guess we put in another school. You ready to go to school, guys? You're going to school. Oh man, each one only carries 1,000? A solar power plant. Let's fucking go. I'm sending everybody back to school. Sorry guys, you have to be educated. That's part of the deal here on Live Fire Station. The university has a really high-end capacity. I wonder how you increase your public library usage. Oh, hey, there's no... Okay. Property values are rising. You love to see it. Customer service services. What a terrible name for your store. I guess it's an office building. Ugh. A lot of upgrade sounds. It's good to hear. Three overeducated workers. We need more undereducated workers. Yeah, there's a pretty high demand for office space right now. Dude, the traffic is starting to get real. Look at this traffic backup. This is why I don't build anything on some roads, because you don't want to jam them up with parking traffic. Like, I could build a ton of office space here, but I don't think that's a good idea because it'll just get jammed. I think we build our office, our parking space over here. We should have done a four-way intersection here. Oh, oops. What was this, a 4-lane road? We want a 2-lane road. Do a little office district here. This should solve most of our industrial demands and needs. Quite a large office park. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, ba, da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Da, da. We are making so much money. We got to capitalize. We've got to keep building. So far, not too bad. What's our next goal? Colossal City. Oh, Capital City. We can have cargo come in from harbors. Let's see here. Can we add... A lot of these monuments do really crazy stuff. A celebration of genuine quality spirit. No. Statue of Wealth. The Statue of Personification of Wealth. Requirement for building the space elevator. I think I built the space elevator. They love it. Fountain of Life and Death. Requirement for building the fusion power plant. Which the fusion power plant is pretty damn good. If I remember correctly, it is just like broken. It's basically limitless energy, which is exactly what a fusion power plant would be. To an extent. Nothing is limitless. So as we build more of these monuments, we'll get access to even more monuments. The Opera House. Should build the Opera House in the industrial. Honestly, we should build some. I know it sounds really goofy, but building parks in your industrial district is good for your industrial district. It raises the land value. And raising the land value is pretty crucial. The higher your land value, the better buildings you have, the more money you make. Oh, very good. Look at all those upgrades, baby. You'll love to see it. What? Scientists research possibilities of using cooking oil as fuel. Food enthusiasts afraid the development might endanger delicious meals. Hashtag food or fuel. They keep asking me why I'm cutting down the city's trees, and I keep telling them we're making money. Besides, we're growing new trees. There's tree farms. We're not just deforesting everything. Yet. I appreciate that the oil is just leaving my city. You know, we're making it, but we don't need it. We should bring in some train cargo. Now, bringing in train cargo is difficult because you get a train cargo depot generates tons of trucks. And you need a way to disperse all of them into the city without just completely clogging up all your roads. Like this. Still not that bad. It could be a lot worse. I wish I still had the last city that we did. Because it was pretty cool. It had a lot of, you guys, it suggested a lot of really cool things. And then it had some like, I don't know. It was really cool. $48 megawatts, that's it? No, so we'd want to build it over here. Produce 96 megawatts. Wait, where? 80. $96 megawatts right here. Good morning, FaZe. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Let's take a look again. Resources. We could do a little bit of zoning here. And make some farms. Like a small section of farmland. We need to denote what this is going to be. I don't think farmland produces any pollution. I remember correctly. I think we can get away with putting it in the middle of the city. Beefcakes. Wow, I wonder what they're building there. Juice press. The real cereal. There goes our demand for industrial. That was a kicker. Let's see here. Where can we fit in some more commercial? And right here. Ooh, here's a little spot. Why is Zelda music so good? Glad I was born in the time where I got to listen to Zelda music. And finally a little bit of residential demand coming up. Which is a very good thing. We haven't had a residential demand in ages. Oh, I zoned this. This was supposed to be zoned. No, this is supposed to be zoned office buildings, not... No wonder we're having such a good shortage. There we go. Eesh. The traffic is pretty bad. I say it's bad, but again, it really isn't that bad. I think we make another bus lane. Some more public transit would probably solve this problem. Why are there so many dead bodies? That should solve that problem. Stick them in the furnace, baby. Yeah, the biggest thing you want to do is make sure you react to whatever, anything that's happening. You do not want to let it go on for more than a few minutes, because it will get out of control very quickly. Like, there's like, oh, no, I guess not. Yeah, we've got another wave of dead people coming through, so we want to make sure. Reports of trouble at the Black Mesa Research Facility. Smell the ashes? Hashtag Freeman. You have zombies? No, they are just dead corpses laying around waiting to be picked up.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will. Thank you, Guzman. Dude, who keeps losing their fucking wallet? This guy won't shut up about somebody's black leather wallet. I guess you could. Oh my god. Oh, I don't like that. I mean, this is how the plague spreads. Let's check our hospital coverage. It looks pretty good. Just gonna let the city coast for a little bit. It's doing really good. And we'll just knock down problems that pop up. Guzman, what are you doing? Know what that means? Fish. We should build one of these fish things. How do you build it? Let's see here. There's absolutely no education facilities over here. The waterfront is full of rich, dumb people. I'll give them a public library. The public library is so expensive, though. I guess it's not that bad. Is this? No, it's not a mod at all. This is base game. The only thing I've modified is I should be able to buy as many land squares as I want. Other than that, the game is completely base game. I do not have any of the DLC or any such things. Oh, we are running out of water. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. The water. They need more water. They need more water, Captain. Why? Good enough. Okay, we need to put some treatment plants down. I think we need more water as well. Delicious fresh water pumped directly into your... What the fuck? Oh, these are almost maxed out. Look, they all look so... Look at these high rises. Why isn't this one upgraded for some reason? They're very sad. They're sad because everybody else has a sick apartment building for their house. And these guys got nothing. Power's looking pretty good. There's a dead person in the Forestry Friends LTD. Who knows how he got there? I think the next thing we do... Windows can... I'm not using it as my primary anymore and breaking things as revenge. Did you finally decide that Windows was not worth the effort? There's a lot more people deciding that these days. Look at this tiny little office building. Fashionable fashion shop. Let's add. As of 2 weeks ago, I see him. Let's bring property values up, baby. Oh, wow. There's no police coverage over here. We don't want any crime happening over here, do we? All right, we built our little thing all the way around the lake. I guess I need to finish going around the lake, which will be a lot of fun. Goods seem to be having trouble making their way into the loop. The only goods we have here are oil. On a box though, trying to get StreamerBot moved over was more trouble than it was worth. I seriously doubt that. StreamerBot just entered 1.0. The UI is sick. And also StreamerBot is amazing. So actually, I'd like to move everything to StreamerBot. If and when I go to VNyan or I go to 3D model, I will probably try to move everything to StreamerBot. I don't know how VNyan interacts with StreamerBot. Hopefully it is very seamless. I would just like to turn on StreamerBot and turn on whatever capture software I need and not mess with SpeakerBot or all of this other stuff I have to boot up to get started for stream would be good. Let's expand. Yeah, this doesn't produce any pollution. We could build some underground metro stuff to get people around. That's a good idea. The elevated metro station. A metro station. Ba-da-da. Na-na. Na. Na. Why do you guys hate it? You guys love the metro station. Fine. Isaiah. There we go. This is what we wanted. Underground metro station. Okay, so where do we want our metro station to go? So we'd probably want it to go like here, here, have a stop out here, and then back around. That's very funny. You shouldn't do that. Okay. Where's my underground view? Where the fuck is the underground view? Which button allows me to see underground? Like, actually, how do I look underground? option mapping. Zoning district. Wow, you could really hotkey everything. That's crazy. Set up straight, my friend. There's like a V option, but I don't want to underground bulldoze. I want to underground C. Does it have to be an above ground one first? I mean, I could build an above ground one. Above ground. There we go. Let's create a route. Happy people everywhere. We have one going the other way. There we go. Two-way trams, baby. It'd be cool to build the trams on the surface. It is just so much more efficient to build them underground. That should help ease congestion in the city. Hopefully. Continue zoning. I want to make it all the way around the ring. That's the goal right now. we put here? You know, if I downgraded this to low end commercial, that'd be better. It would take up a lot less goods and there's a lot less space. Here we go. Oh, this awesome waterfront property. What? I think I already did the water all the way around. Yeah, I did. Oh. Well, there goes those logs. Any other big problems happening? The worst part is sometimes you'll zoom out and it won't show you like the individual problems until you zoom in. You'll zoom out and be like, oh yes, there's not very many problems. And then zoom in and there's like 2 billion problems. Yeah, because there's no other way to get to this district. Unless you go all the way around, which isn't very efficient. Because the bus lane is in the way. Well, the town is successful. It's not very hard to make a successful town. Now we really need to up our ante. For the next couple hours, I really want to get basically all the way to the end, whatever the ending is. I don't remember what it is. Megaopolis, which is 80,000 people. Oh, I can buy... yeah, the mod is working. I can buy all of them at 80,000. Okay. We'll have a very big city to work with. I could just... we'll make the city. I know where there's a sudden influx of traffic here. We have heavy vehicles on the main road again. They're trying to get to the highway. I don't understand why they're not using this entrance. I'm surprised nobody has requested something really, like, detrimental. Guys have been very chill. I appreciate it. build 76 libraries. The worst part about the library is that its range is so limited. It's kind of underpowered, in my opinion. It does make buildings really expensive. The store. Oh, God. All right. Let's finish the ring, TM. There we go. The housing now goes all the way around. Oh, we were going to build the fish thing. Let's try to do that. See here. Like a fish shack or fish dock or something like that. There we go. Shoreline is required. Does it need actual shoreline? Oh, here we go. It is clipping through. No. I'm sorry, folks. Give me a moment. There we go. It's still clipping through the trees. Let me... Alright, whatever. Like how it's supposed to be like, oh, go there. I don't see anybody going out here. Also, it is not touching the water at all. Does it need to be put on like a certain level? Oh my God. Let's build the opera house. We're making $18,000 a month. Another thing is I've noticed that when I build monuments, not a lot of people show up to them. And I want to try to fix that this playthrough. Try to get as many people into like the opera house or whatever per tourist attraction. Yeah, there's literally nobody here. Bing! Such a satisfying sound. Would you live in this house? I sure as hell. I don't know, maybe. This is a steep embankment. I've seen houses like this before. Nope. Why not? Other than the steep embankment, it seems cozy. to cookie cutter. Pretend it's not the exact same building over and over again. Yeah, the goods are taking time. Let's see here. I just don't know. We've built this like ring and now I don't know what to do with it. Sophie, hello, good morning. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. I didn't expect to see you here this early. So if we have request anything in the city and you can put your name in the game as many times as you want today. Actually, let me change the redeem so everybody knows they can redeem it as many times. I know it says like you'll get banned if you redeem it more than once. Edit. There we go. Up to 10 times. Afternoon where I am. The sun is not even up yet. I will put your name in the game. Let's see. We're going to name the tree district after Phase. Phase State Tree. This is where all of the trees are harvested. Let's put some more tree harvesting in here. We need some more industry. Why is it underground? This is our city so far. I'm sure you want to live in the Chicken Nuggets district. Unfortunately, there are 2 billion houses. There's plenty of room. We can put you in the Chicken Nugget district, Sophie, if you want. It's very easy. I'm putting you in the Chicken Nugget district. You will live... Let me see if I can find an actual person to name. So you'll die eventually. I mean, what? You can name this car, Sophie. It's owned by Earl Chapman. Highly educated adult. Director at Frank's Fine Fish Stick Factory. Confused. You can be anything in this game. You can be whatever you want to be. Who is this? Wait, here, you can work at the hospital. Well-educated young adult. Manager at hospital. You are now a hospital manager. Congratulations. Can you see? This was one of the things that I had a problem with. Can you see? Do I get the money too? No. Sadly, no. Here, hold on. Oh, I can, there's a mod for this. Let me subscribe to this really quick. Let me save the game. Yeah. Oh my lord. Yeah. Let's try this. I want to be able to find people that I named again. It's no fun to name somebody and then they're just gone forever. It's easy to remember like where houses are and stuff, but here, let's see here. There we go. Oh, now it shows me too much about Sophie. Okay. So maybe we naming Sophie after somebody else. I don't know. This is pretty accurate. Misspelling makes it better. Did I spell your name wrong? No, I'm fixing it for sure. You're a student at university. Well, let's see. You're a university student. You're well educated. You live in an apartment building, and you're 26. Congratulations, Sophie, on your new life. We're not gonna talk about the age phase. That's not important. To real, I dislike. Can I look at buildings? Huh. Let me see here. Let me look around and see if I can't find. Because we named a building after Mottgrim. It's a historical residence. Yeah, this one. I can't look this up. I guess I can look up citizens, but this allows me to look up citizens, so. Even video games. I thought it said they were a manager at the hospital, but now you're working at university. Working at university. Hold on, let's find another person. Steven Smith, highly educated senior. Oh, it shows me where they're going. They're going here. They're going to the elder care. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't know if they're long for this world. How fast do they age? They're confused and they're at home. How do they get confused? What does confused mean? I wonder if that means they're lost. You live at the Oak residence. You live in this building. There's a hearse here? Maybe they were taking your body away? I wonder what happens when you die. You just leave this screen? Wait, You have a family? Does it show if you get, apparently this shows if you get arrested as well. So if you go postal and post up on the top of your university and kill 26 people with a brick, that sounds accurate. Everybody in your household is old except for you. Old and confused. That's funny. We'll keep Sophie over here. We'll see the life of Sophie. I need to turn off traffic here. We also need to start expanding the city some more. I finished off. The thing for me is I don't know how we want to connect stuff. I'm going to be honest. I guess this could be highway. It doesn't need to be. Because once they hit this point, there's no reason for them to slow down because they're trying to get back to the highway so they can disperse. So if you're already very old, you're 30 years old. We're going to find out that the residents don't stick around very long. I might have to name you guys after like vehicles and stuff. If I name a vehicle, does it add that to the list? Let's slow the game down so I can click on one. No, it does not. Interesting. He's following this garbage truck with anger in his eyes. The load of prisoners in the police car. We can delete this. It's a building that's being upkept for no reason. All right, we are officially how's our water treatment with that deletion? Okay. We probably want a couple more. We do not want to just dump raw sewage into the water. This is irresponsible and bad. Do they not have power? What's going on? Why is it not green? Oh. There we go. Give them a second to turn on. Hey, let's go. All right, we're good. We are a responsible city. Man. I say I'm a responsible city and then I do this. We can spill I need to think about the future of the city. So this area here could become like a waterfront area. And we could build like a proper on-ramp. Actually, we could build we could come through here. So what we'd probably want to do is clean this area up, delete all this, put a clover leaf in, have that come through, and we want to build probably a cargo area on one side. Probably right here would be a good spot. This will be a more permanent thing, so let's do it. Not a bus depot. cargo train terminal. So these are, these bring in a ton of goods into your city. Why can I not build road? But we should plan ahead. I planned one of these out last time and it worked out so well. Like, it was insane. We need the widest road possible to start out with. We want to give ourselves plenty of space. We want to do the cargo terminal. But yeah, this thing brings in like a lot. All right. Stop. Oh my god. Please. Why is it doing that? I want it to look smooth. Looks like crap. I already missed Factorium. Let's bring it from here, I guess. No, it does it even if I do it that way. Ooh, ew. Whatever. I'll just make it look as good as I can. Excuse me? Can I help you? Something I can do for you, chat. I'm building a city. Your city. Needs power, water, sewage. We are making so much money. It's beautiful. Crime? A crime is happening. Oh, it's because of the bus route again. The bus route was initially a really good idea, and I think we need to just do away with it now. You missed Factorio, so I brought you some Factorio sound. Thank you. Yeah, this area's a bit of a mess. I mean, it's working for now. We need to increase our withholdings. Sophie is rich. Wait, what is Sophie doing now? Sophie is at the busy corner shop working. They're very rich. What does it mean? Apparently you got a new job and now you're making $12 million. I'm going to assume that's what rich means. Here, everybody who's currently redeemed, I'll name a citizen after you. Here, Makrim, Diamond Steve, Sophie, FaZe. Who else redeemed? Here, look. It'd be all the redeems from today. Okay, that's everybody. Huh? Let me grab some people and name them. How did I pop their name out? There we go. Oh, this is interesting. Sophie is very healthy, but Makrim is excellent health. Makrim is more healthy. District chicken nuggets. This is kind of insane that it's calculating this much stuff behind the scenes. I didn't realize this was this complicated and had this much information going into it. There we go. Now everybody is named after somebody. FaZe, you are 76 years old and about to die. You are going to the you are unemployed and going home. Accurate. Wait, what did that say? The Lafayette residence? Okay. So what happens when somebody dies? Does their panel just disappear? Okay, I gotta stop thinking about that. We gotta increase the breadth of the city. Where the fuck is the highway at? Um, hmm. I'm gonna have them cross over to do what I want to do. Let's see here. So we want this to be a one-way road. Why is it curving? That's because it has to curve? This is somewhat aggravating. That works. All right, let's get it some services. We want to make sure all of our services are on this side. And then probably a small ramp that will allow them to loop around if they need to. We don't want to install... No, not like that. No, that's fine. We install our services. Small police department. Small police station. And then garbage services. For one whole area. I mean, a garbage truck already came by. I don't know if people can get over here to work. We're gonna find out. I might have set it up incorrectly. Oh, that truck just disappeared. I forget exactly how it works. But I had it set up so it was like a one-way loop. Trucks would come in, get their freight, and just leave back onto the highway, and it made tons of money. Like all the cops are just going around in circles. It's funny. Yeah, nobody's coming in here, so I didn't set it up right. I think it needs to not be highway. There we go. I don't know. The problem is you want this going straight back on that way. What you don't want is it going into the main area of any city, because it will just destroy your traffic. Like, absolutely annihilate it. Wait, I want to see if Faze is still alive. Retired. Visiting super pharmacy. Oh my god. I'm gonna grab a snack really quick. I'll be right back. Don't die while I'm gone. Nobody is dead yet. Hayes is 78 years old. Oh, they also move around. Makram was originally part of the Chicken Nugget district, and now they are not part of that district anymore. I have with me sausage and cheese. Very good combo. Nah. All right. Where are we at? We need to start bringing in more residents. We can make another small area here, I guess. I always have trouble with the highway, and I guess what I need to do, I need to change the way I do things. What I was doing, I distinctly remember, what I would do is something like this. And this would give me the center, so I could put a road here. Trying to make it look symmetrical. It won't. That's symmetrical? I have to leave for work. Have fun. Take care. Absolutely. I'll be here when you get back. You won't be, though. Wait. Oh. Wow. Phase is 79. I wonder if they have random death. We could start a Gamba. Who will die first? I would have to find 3 residents at the same age. And we can connect this up over here somewhere. Let's see here. I've been awakened. How goes the city? Well, you are officially in the city. You are 16 years old. You are going to high school. So suffer. I grabbed a mod that allowed me to put the residents in and actually
remember to stay hydrated.
Track of them. So if you want to be in the city, all you have to do is redeem. Don't. That's not how you get in the city. To get into the city, all you have to do is redeem the put my name in the game, and I will put your name in. I don't know what it does when you guys die. We're gonna find that out. Okay, let's need water services. It's still named after you. I just decided that I'm also going to add everybody's name to this list and see what happens. There's not really a demand for residential. There's still a demand for like offices and industry. Should be more than enough office space for ever. Yeah, the streets might get ripped up at some point. I like naming the NPC. Base is 80 years old. There's a lot of walking residents. Oh, they're all going to the subway, of course. Passenger service this week, 200. That's really good. That's massively reduced our traffic in the city. A good metro line will clean up a lot of traffic. Oh, right. They need power, I guess. I guess I'll give them power. We'll zone a little bit of... We'll rezone this part here. Rezone this commercial. I'm gonna de-zone everything else really quick. So they build this one first. Come on. Sometime today. King, I love this game too. It's a good video game. King, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Versus. Let me give you a shout out. Wait. Is this the right king? Oh, wrong king. My bad. But you got a free shout out. Come on, you need to build the house right here. Sometime today. Come on, I don't want to build more power poles. Come on, you can have power. The contractor who built these apartments did not know what they were doing. Come on. Just build this one. Oh my goodness. There's one. I'm about to go D-zone something else in the city. There we go. Okay. Now we can zone everything. I mean, we don't really need residential. We need to rezone some of this area commercial. Wish there was a way to force it. Have every DLC? That's so expensive. I don't have any DLC. I could not. It just seemed like a bit much. Like, I wanted to get the goofy, like the, what's the word I'm looking for? The disasters or something? I don't know. My first couple paychecks have come in and I want to spend them on, to be completely honest, I want to spend them on myself and I want to spend them on the channel. I will be leaving again, Steve, in about 6 hours. I'll be here. Why is there a crime happening here? Okay, off. Yes, I'm aware. Still, nobody is using this. Let's get some upgrades underway. Okay, so there's no education over here. Probably want to get a uni over here. With just how many office spaces I put down. Actually, even better. The university should go here, honestly. This also needs fire services and a bunch of other stuff. Crematorium. Yeah. Basic utilities. That should drastically raise the land value. And this area should start making buku bucks. I wonder how it calculates when the money comes in. It's like the trucks, they're getting loaded up with oil and they're leaving. Does it, when it goes off the map, is that when I get money for it? We're making so much oil. Hopefully the oil boom never dries up. We got an ore mine over here I want to tap into. Well, it's over here. My question is, I wonder if we could set up a train station and load the ore up on the train? Is that a thing we can do? Because if I build an industrial district here, we're exporting so much oil. That's funny. Well, the cargo train station would make it quicker. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering what the loop looks like, right? So I built the cargo station here. Do I just connect? Do I just build an industry and build the cargo and just connect them? Because don't they need to leave the city too? I guess we'll find out. City's looking good. I really want to get us to the point where I can buy all of the squares. And then I will really start planning out the city. And also we'll be able to do some crazy stuff. Let's see here. What is the demand currently? The demand's a little bit of everything. As usual. Feels like it's always just a little bit of everything. It never ends. I think this industrial area is big enough. Can I put a monument in here? That would help out. We built the opera house. What does this do? Public transportation. No, I don't want to destroy the structure. It's all just tourism. That's the thing. And getting tourists in and out of the city is kind of difficult. This is a very normal neighborhood park where everyone's friendly and where children like to go play and families go out for picnics. Why is it so specific? It's a very normal park smile emoji. It's drastically raised the land value of everything in the area. Wow, look at that. Is that a level 5 building? Yeah, that's a maxed out building. I really like this area in particular, how it's kind of sprung up, the suburbs and then the high rises in the middle. I planned this area out really well. I think once I unlock, I've been kind of stuffing things in as I go. We did the lake. Once we get more squares, I think I will make a better plan because we just don't have very good connections right now. What else can I build? Monuments. Build the Tower of Giza or something. And we have, oh yes, Man Modern Art Museum. Need power. Okay, so trash is piling up. Is trash actually piling up, or was there just one random one that they hadn't gotten to? Yeah, it's just one random one. Wait, let's check on FaZe. FaZe is 91 years old. They're at the Boutiques Galore shopping mall. There's so much crime going on at the train terminal. Breaking Bad is happening at the train terminal. Our next goal, 30,000, 32,000. We need to get to 80,000 in this space. So I need to start figuring out a little bit about how I'm going to do that. Oh, hey, there's no trash services over here. What we can do here, build the modern art museum. Oh, there's no health services here either. Uh-oh. I built a clinic. Oh, it's because of the trash. That's right. Does it have to go under? Interesting. You can't go across the train tracks. Gotta go under them. I can try and keep going. It wouldn't let me connect to it at all. Let's see here. Let's try it out. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, okay. Good to know. I mean, I already built the underground thing. That looks cool too, so we'll just leave it. But next time. Next time, the more you know. I did not. I wish there was just like a Control Z button instead of having to like. Interesting. It won't let me connect that. You know what? That's fine. That's not what I wanted at all. But it'll work. All right, high-rise apartments for everyone. You'll love to see it. Oh, we got to overlap here. Oh my god, what is happening? Why is all this traffic coming this way? We've had a redirect. That's not good. Oh no. Where's all this stuff coming from? It's insane just how much traffic this produces. Amazing. Okay, the traffic is not as bad anymore. There must have just been a rush of cars trying to go one way. Hopefully that will not happen again. We have the incinerator here. We can't build houses here. What we can do... Plug these in. Hey guys, you want to go eat lunch at the incinerator? Sure, ma'am. Would you guys eat lunch at a place near the incinerator? Would you guys eat, what is this place called? Oh, it's the game Yakisoba Tasty Noodles right next to the incineration plant. Mmm. Tasty. So tasty. It's interesting when you build the apartments, you think you're going to get tons of people in right away. But you actually have to wait a while. They still have to fill up just like normal low space residential. Oh god. Ivor. Look, sometimes Ivor. You gotta forgive me. More housing. The reason I'm not just adding housing left and right, by the way, is you can't do that. You have to balance your wants and demands. If I just build tons of residential and don't do anything else, nobody will show up. The game doesn't work like that. So I'm trying to go fairly quick here and get as much residential as possible, but at the same time making sure that we don't just completely stall out our growth, because we have plenty of money. Money is not the issue anymore. The issue is just very carefully balancing out what the game wants from us. You can see these demands down to the bottom right. I didn't really explain that, but these are the demands of the city. It's your green for residential, you got your blue for demand for commercial, and your orange for office or industry. And you want to keep those fairly balanced. You don't want... If one just goes out of control, you want to make sure to address it. And also, you want to keep them, you know, fairly even for most of the time. The reason being is that is the fastest way to grow your city, as far as I know. And we have 100 plus people coming in every second now. There's going to be a decent demand for more office space. I generally do office space. I don't know why, but I generally do the office space along long streets. It seems to work best. But you can kind of just stick office space anywhere. They don't really care about office space. It's just needs to go somewhere. We have fire safety, all that good stuff here. We want to get education. Ooh, yeah. We'll educate this side. Put the high school on this side. Oh, I deleted the damn power line. So, and then what we can do here, probably add this to the public transportation loop, I would imagine. The Statue of Wealth. Why does it have a small radius of noise pollution? That's really funny. Well, they don't care about noise pollution in the warehouse, in the office district. We'll put it over there. What other unique buildings have we not built yet? Oh. The Science Center. The Expo Center. Okay, where are we building this? Science for chicken nuggies? Oh, we built the Science Center. The Science Center has a fairly small footprint. Those are already really, really nice houses. Let's give something else some love. Oh. It's actually fairly cheap to upkeep. The stadium is $4,000 a week to upkeep. Holy shit. We'd be making so much more money if I deleted this stupid thing. But I kind of want the space elevator. I don't even know if we built the space elevator in my last playthrough. Yeah, we just spend a lot of money on upkeep. I might delete a couple of the special buildings. Not all of them are worth it. I have to construct this to unlock something. This costs $37,000. Boom. There it is. The funny clock. It needs water and power. So for those of you who don't know, this clock was a clock that was added to the game. And it counted down to the release of City Skylines. Oh, hey. People are gone. No! Makrim died at 34! Oh my god. Dude. The Gamba is real. So we could do like a redeem where you put your name on a person. And you guess whether you're going to die before or after 50. I can't believe you died. Dude, our education system and science is so good. How are people dying at 34? And Makrim get run over by a freaking train? Zovi is still alive. They are 76 years old. Wow, it has water now. This is the dumbest thing ever. I'll be honest with you, I think the clock was a little self-gratifying. Especially with how City Skylines 2 turned out. There's a reason we're not playing City Skylines 2 today. All I'm saying. I'm sure the game is fine. But I have seen nothing but negative things about it since its release. I'm guessing the QR code, I'll scan it. Where does this go? If it's a Rickroll, I'll fucking... Oh, like Ratchet and Clank for a second. Does it just take you to the fucking about page? Yeah. Lame. They could have made it a funny bit. Well, anyways. Now I can build this thing. Is this another QR code? It's definitely another QR code. Can I scan this one? I don't think it'll scan. It's too dark. Oh, there it goes. It appeared. Oh, good, you've completed the quest. Use the code to redeem a small gift from a Colossal Order and a Paradox Interact. Oh, it's for all for City Skylines too. I guess you could do something special with this code. It's a it's a park. Oh, there's like a little code on the thing. That's cool. Oh, it only shows up at night. That's interesting. Yeah, you can't scan it during the day. Also, the entire area is completely without power. Why? Is this thing using up that much? How much power is this using? Off. Off. People hate it. What is our power consumption at? I can build solar plants now. Let's go. Why does the solar plant have a noise pollution rating? They need, of course they need water. They gotta boil steam. Do they actually track the sun? Oh no, they're circular. They don't need to. I see. Okay. Are the rolling blackouts over? How much power is this using? Oh, well, we're producing nearly a gigawatt of power, so it doesn't matter anymore. Wow, we love the clock. It's so cool. This is considered a public library? It's more compact than the actual library. Also, this upgraded our area massively. I'm not going to be able to delete these now, no matter how much they're worth. What does this do? How do you get more people to go to the library? This is a question I've often asked myself. We need another uni. Oh. No. Look at our shit get upgraded, baby. Looking good. The demand is steady. We can keep going. Add a couple more rows here. Can't do anything else. No. It's off center and I hate it. We all hate it. Zone it, baby. Wait, hold on. Can I just zone like one tile of high-end residential? Never done that before. How about I just zone this? Oh! Oh my gosh. Small apartment. Baby apartment. Oh, man. Oh, we're getting close to the next tier. We also have solved all of our power problems because we have the solar plants now. So no more power issues. The city will grow. Yeah, I wonder what like the most efficient like configuration of residential buildings will be to get more people in. Because at some point we're just gonna want to build nothing but high density residential. I think we could easily crack 100,000. I don't know if we can get to a million. A million, unless I can start like really stamping stuff down. I don't think we'll get to a million. Diamond Steve died at 35. Why is it? Sophie is not. Will Sophie beat FaZe? That's the real question. Will Sophie live to 100? This is funny. This actually looks pretty cool. I think we're going to coast on up to the next goal. Oh no. Oh yes, the cinematic traffic. My home city looks really cool. Can you imagine multiplayer city skylines? The camera does a pretty good job of centering in on blocks of structures. No, don't show the traffic. No. I'm gaming. Why? Hey, the farm's burning down. Oh, there's like 12 fire trucks here. We're fine. Yeah, what was that? Where was that traffic jam at? Yeah, I can kind of see that. What do we got going on here? Remove that. A building is burned down. Are you sure there's enough firefighters in the city and there's enough water to go around? Hashtag fire. Hashtag. No childs. Oh, there's actually a lot of people going. Awesome. We have decent tourism. We just have good stats overall. Streamer built a normal functioning city. How boring. Yes. It's gonna function even more. If you think this city is too functional, it's your own fault for not telling me to build 26 dog parks or something. Nobody has stopped me from building a functional city yet. Not that we could, I'll be honest. I kind of want to see just how many people we can get. So the city has to remain somewhat functional. Ooh, woo. Look at this house. Holy cow, this house is fancy. I wonder how many different house designs there are in the game files. Because you see a lot of times the single, like, one tile buildings, they kind of cookie cutter like this. But then like you see, there's so many different types of like middle level. So it's dependent on the shape, really. Come on, baby. 32,000. Uh-oh, a building has burned down. Capital City. We got a cargo harbor and a harbor. We're definitely going to be doing that. Well, let's buy our next area of land. Where do we think we're going? I think I buy this. Or I guess this. If I can extend this out more. If I buy this, I can make a hydroelectric dam. If I buy this square, we could put the Statue of Liberty on this island. That would look really cool. Yeah, the square feature is so limiting. I get the idea behind it. Like, yeah, slowly expand and like whatever. But I think it would just be more fun to have the whole map unlocked from the start. If I expand into this area, I can get a freight train going. A freight train. Wafu. I think I get this because I'm going to do some cargo shenanigans. Let's do that. Again, I have a mod that will let me buy all of them after we get to the max level. Which is the plan. Okay. So we want to build. Oh man, we have very limited real estate for a cargo terminal. Not connect to route. For a dotted line on the sea. Oh no, do I not have one? Does this not go out through the ocean? It looks like it does. Huh. That's unfortunate. I guess we can't use that. $195,000, $1,600 a week upkeep. Do we have any other new structures? A lot of these are requirement unlocks. Oh, to do this, we need to build a harbor. Well, fuck, I can't build a harbor. Oh, that's actually really aggravating. Can we just not use the harbor on this map? That would be a little ridiculous. When's our next milestone? 44,000. We get the nuclear power plant, the harbor bus hub. Got a ton of new stuff. Yeah, our big goal is 80,000. We're a little over halfway there. So let's start filling this space in. What is this? 6 lane with decorative. Oh no, a building has burned down. I think we build a train station as well here. As soon as I can see what the hell I'm doing. For transportation purposes. They're a bit far from the tourism, I'll be honest, but... I still wish you could just auto play stuff down. Without having a road. Shh. I don't know how many cars. A subway station near the train station would be good because it would get most of the people off the trains and into the public network. So we'll have to expand the metro line once I do this. Light this up. Let's see here. Individual, please. I'm blind. I was gonna say there should be just enough demand. Is that not touching the damn water supply? Oh, by like an inch. Yeah, sure. Oh, Sophie's card is gone. She must be dead. Let's see how long she lived. 94. 94 might be the highest. All right, we need to name some new citizens. Let's slow the game down. I think if we go to the university, we'll find mostly the same kind of people. Where's the uni at? It's right here. Not daytime. Okay, let's see here. Mock Grim, 2. Sophie, 2. Simon, Steve, 2. Who's the last one? Ah, yes, Phase. Phase 2. All right. So, round 2. How is Makrim? Oh, I guess you could be a fully grown. Makrim got really unlucky and ended with a 57-year-old professor. Don't tell Professor Chase I said that. Director. Oh, he's the director of the university. I see. Everybody else is studying while he's working. Okay, everybody else is pretty much the same age. If you all die before Makrim, Makrim gets VIP. Only if all of you die before Makrim dies. We'll put everybody up here in the corner. I don't know if this is too much screen real estate. We'll put some people over here. I can't. Phases is just done. I can't move. I can't move it at all. I somehow managed to move it off the screen. We'll just have to close it. If you'd like to be added to the list of people and names, all you have to do is redeem, put my name in the game, and you will be in the game. You can also request that I build something, and I will attempt to do my best to fulfill your request. Okay, so we got a train station set up now. You know what would have been an insane idea for a 24-hour stream would be doing Transport Tycoon for 24 hours. That'd drive me insane. I could maybe do it for 10 hours. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't drive me insane. I really like Transport Tycoon. Yeah, there's a demand for industrial. Why did this just happen? Yeah, it just happened to us. That's funny. Okay. So... 33,000 people. Want to tip us over the 40 mark really badly. What if I started doing this? I think this is just going to compound a problem that I don't have yet. Because the more I add around the ring is a 2-lane road. It will not do well if it starts getting a lot of traffic. You know, the new university, I would imagine there's a higher demand for office space. No, it looks like it's a demand for actual industrial. Well, the only two industries I can really expand right now are going to be our lumber industry and our farming industry. I'm gonna do something really crazy here. What is this, a 4-lane road? Internet checkpoint music put me to fucking sleep. Give me a checkpoint, chat. What are you up to? What's your checkpoint like? No, mine's going pretty good, but a little unstable at the moment. If you've never done an internet checkpoint before, it is an internet culture thing. This particular song plays. Supposed to let everybody know what's up and how you're doing. In a positive manner. Which is a really good thing. Oh man, look at that industry demand just drop. Amazing, that's exactly what you want to say. Streamer has been making bars go up and down for the past 8 hours. Congratulations, me. So exciting and riveting. I think the excitement of the stream will happen later on when the number really starts to go up. And we kind of aim for a goal. We say like, okay, we are going to try to get 500,000 people in the city, right? But until then, interesting. The demand for commercial is going down. I didn't build any commercial. That's weird. A little bit goes a long way. Yeah, you'll notice I don't have a ton of commercial. You don't need a ton of commercial. You need it very sparsely. We don't want to put it in the loop of death because God only knows what will happen to those trucks. Okay. We've reached our first 8-hour mark. I'm going to take another break. This one will be a little bit longer. Usually I take multiple 30-minute breaks throughout the course of a 24-hour stream to make sure I stay fresh. I will also sometimes take a small power nap. And I can feel the hit coming on of me not being able to focus on stream. So I'll be back in about 15 minutes, maybe a little bit longer. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it. I'm going to leave this city running, so if the city dies to the plague or something like that, it happens. I'll leave it in cinematic mode for you guys. Actually, you know what? Here's what I can do. I'll leave you guys up here, and you guys can watch. You guys can see who's gonna win. Now, who's gonna win? I don't think I'll be able to pull FaZe down from up here. Yeah, it's not gonna let me drag his box anymore. But you can still see all of FaZe's stats, so. Yeah, you can't see them if I go cinematic mode. Alright, I'll leave it like this. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh.
others were killed. The counselors weren't paying any attention. They were making love while that young boy drowned.
Two of my men pulled you out of the lake. We thought you were dead, too. Do you remember very much?
The boy. Is he dead too?
Who?
The boy, Jason.
Jason?
In the lake, the one who attacked me, the one who pulled me underneath the water.
Ma'am, we didn't find any boy.
Then he's still there.
Do you know chickens are descended from dinosaurs? Therefore, dino-shaped chicken nuggies are dino nuggies. This is the enlightening conversation you had while I was gone? I didn't keep it on full speed. I should have done that, but the city might have died. We'll put it back up to full speed. I am back. I am not BRB anymore. I got some snacks. I took a little nap. A little power nap. I actually do fall asleep. Like, there's one of these days, I'm going to go do one of these 24-hour streams, and I'm just going to pass out, and the stream's just going to run for 24 hours. Or however long it takes for me to wake up. And it will be very funny. Technically, you're not supposed to sleep while your stream is on because... Oh, god damn it. Because nobody's in charge of your stream. So you've left your stream unattended, basically. Wait. Oh no, phase isn't... We can't do phases because phase is off the screen. Yeah, the city definitely would have died if I had left it on, like, red. I have chocolate marshmallows. Not unattended. I mean, you're here now. But when I went to take my break, you were not here. But now you are here, Professor Chase. You can keep me company for the next 16 hours. Actually, it's not 16 hours. You know it is. It's 16 hours. Oh, God. I think we just keep building these little... Best I can do is until I go take a shower. Well, that's more than enough. Any amount of help is greatly appreciated. We're just putting in as many high rises as we can get away with. We got to aim for 80,000 so we have all the stuff unlocked, and then we could restructure the entire city. I could also at any time turn on like unlimited everything. Oh, these people, oh, they're sick? Citizens are sick. Did I not put a fucking hospital in here? It's just treated 0. Sometimes people just want to die, dude. Like, there is coverage. Transporting patients for treatment. Okay. Actually, we don't want this. We don't. Oh, no, we do, because this is letting them do the train station. We're currently playing a little game. So over here we have people. I downloaded a mod that lets me name people, and it gives me all their stats. And people are dying very young. The last Mottgrim died at like 32. Yeah. Sophie was everybody was highly educated except for Mottgrim. Oh no, Mottgrim died at FaZe died at 94. Huh? FaZe is dead. FaZe was 24 years old. This got grim. I wonder if dead to the game means dead because there is a deceased body that needs to go to the cemetery. So dead is dead. I wonder if anybody will be able to live past 94. We'll find out. I'm gonna tuck you guys over here in the corner. I actually see what I'm doing. It is lightly modded. I have this stats, and then I have a mod that's gonna let me buy up all of the land instead of just some of it. Oh, I don't have death services over here. I don't think I do. I have a hearse right here. This really bothers me when there are 7 of 7 hearses in use. Never mind. I was gonna say when building is not doing all of its job. This is a high residential area. Maybe we add another mile. I want to add another dog park. Mr. Streamer, that's not a dog park. Shut up. The chipper. Oh my god. All right, the air balloons. Let's go. If you would like to be added to the game or request me build anything, Professor Chase, you can find those redeems down in the... There's so many dead bodies. I think we had a cemetery run in this area and it's gone. There's literally a crematorium right here. There we go. I remember the great Exodus. I don't think there's anybody currently watching my stream that watched the City Skyline streams. Kind of sad. Maybe Bullet Hell would remember. Also, Professor Chase, we can go to the university and name you after one of the professors at the university. You will probably die at the ripe age of 72. How morbid. Yeah, this cemetery was not working. Let's get that running. It was currently emptying itself. Who's not getting water? Oh, is it because of this thing it's not getting water? It's off. The crime rate is a high. What is not getting water? What did I build last? This? Where? Who is not getting water? Professor Chase, I will add you to the game. We'll go to the university. We need to, our demand for industrial is through the roof. Oh, over here, this one building. There are so many dead bodies. Okay, we need to add more industrial. More farming. I'm thinking we added a sector over here. What is over here? Nothing. Of course. Oh, an ore industry is over here, though. It will be very messy. But we could add an on-ramp here. and let it kind of just flow out of the city that way. In just a moment. This is Professor Chase. Mines. This is the Professor Chase Mines. We'll still add you as a person. Also name something after you so you're here forever. Not possessive at all. Well, let's see here. Well educated. No, we want the director. Here. See, who else is here? Oh, the sports car. Who's Charles Finch? Why is Charles Finch's sports car at director at Plastic Perfection? Why is the sports car? I want to see Charles Finch. I wish there was a little bit more. Here we go. Doesn't show me this person. Oh, no, never mind. Was it Carol Finch? It was Charles Finch for sure. Maybe it was Carol Finch. That is very strange. Either way, back to the university. That's the train station. Our city is powered completely by green power. Why are there so many dead? Is it the traffic? Thank you. It's got to be the traffic. You know what the traffic is coming from? It's this. The fact that we have so many trucks coming in and out of this area. Here's what we do. Junctions. Yeah, none of that. No stoplights. Everybody free for all. Believe it or not, this actually does help traffic quite a bit. But the real thing that will help the traffic is if I get this industrial zone into a highway over here somewhere. I guess, is there a crematorium here? There are two. This one has plenty of access to these buildings. There we go. I think a lot of people just died recently and that's what's happening. It happens sometimes. Yeah. Let's see here. Let's slow it down. Studying at university. We actually managed to name somebody after the director, which was pretty funny. There's a dog. Amazing. Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Fuck. Does he keep track of the dog? No, sadly it does not. Let's see here. Working. This person is working, so there's a very high chance. Oh, I missed them. I was going to say there's a very high chance they are working at the university. We don't need somebody who's studying. There we go. No. There we go. Let's see. Mr. Chase, you are a well-educated 23-year-old male. You are the supervisor at the university. Congratulations. I will keep an eye on you as the day progresses. What is the actual, like, I guess it's teacher, right? I was just saying, like, what is your position as a professor? Are you in charge of anything other than the students? I hate this. There are 2 hearses. There's not even that much traffic. There's so many dead people. Not even 7 hearses in use. In practice, it means I'll be on more committees. Ah, yes, more meetings. Lily, it's good to see you. Good morning. Meetings are good. Like, our traffic isn't even that bad. There's no excuse for these bodies not being cleaned up. How many dead people are there? There's more, and people are starting to get sick, too. Fuck. Oh, there's not, like, a hospital over here. That could be part of the problem. Are they trying to take them to the cemetery? No, the traffic is not even that bad. Like, this is, I've had it way worse before. Yeah, the horses are all on side roads. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, God. You know what? Hey, they got to him. Put it out. The fire department seems to be able to respond just fine. This happens from time to time in the game where the hearses will just be completely overwhelmed. I'm not sure. This is not just down there where there's tons of traffic. It's up here and over here and just everywhere people are dead. I think the game just does this sometimes. Yeah, because it's everywhere. Even our brand new area that we just made where there's no traffic and there's a crematorium right here. There's tons of dead people. This happened last time. Yeah, there's a crematorium right here. It's literally a dead person up the street. It's not traffic. You know what we can do? I think I know how to fix this. Budget. Guess it would be health and welfare. How many vehicles does this add? Oh, it gives them 2 more vehicles. Interesting. Yeah, I've been focused on writing a limerick making fun of a streamer. Now that they're properly bullied, time for me to inspect the heat of my water heater and sudsiness of my soap. I need to know who the streamer is so I can continue to bully them. Where would I even check that statistic, King? I guess in here. No, this is money. Here we go. No, there we go. Maybe I think I might know what might be going on. Like, I have one elder care facility. And I'm sure it is, like, massively overwhelmed. So that might be it. Damn, look at all those upgrades coming in. Yeah, it seems to have sorted itself out. Wow. This looks really cool. Do I need to put a fucking hospital over here? I feel like I do. I really don't want to. Hospitals are so expensive. Whatever. I'm putting that over here. I'm deleting this health clinic. Oh, shut up. There's literally one. I was about to place one down. There's literally one right there. There's a death at the hospital. I wonder how the game handles it. Are you sure? I recommend using the map from Steam Workshop. Base game map sucks really bad. It does. I don't want to add too many mods. They are very easy to add, though. Oh, we are losing money. Well, first things first. Shut this bad boy off. That's $4,000 a month back. Turn the Expo Center off. There we go. Well, what's our death care like out here? Not great. Is fucking sewage water getting into the supply somehow? No, there's no way. We probably need more water though. Yeah. Chirper balloon. What is it doing? A lot of passengers are going to the train station. That's awesome. There's nothing over here. We'll build a crematorium over here. Build a crematorium every 10 feet. Small clinic here. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Let's add some property value to these new high rises. Whoa. Oh yeah, I have a metro system set up. Oh right, I was gonna connect the rest of the metro. We need to put some stops in over here. Because we're gonna put a ton of high rises in here. Yes, 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 I am aware. We need to pick another industrial zone. I think I was, yeah, right. We were gonna make a mining area here. Let's do that. It's probably office space that they want too. We can switch, so we can squeeze some office space in everywhere. They don't really seem to care where office space goes. Well, I'm sure it does generate a fair bit of traffic. Hey, water supply, please. Yes, it is a 24-hour stream. I do a 24-hour stream for every 100 followers on the channel. We just hit 1,500 followers. We need a little connection here. What do I just put in here? I put a little smattering of commercial, just a tiny bit. Yes, only City Skylines. Non-stop. So if you need to take a break or you've been watching the stream for the last, oh, I don't know, 9 hours, I'll be here. I'll be back. I won't be back. I'll be here. Oh, I didn't zone this correctly. Fuck. Think my cities will die soon? We'll see. Let's see here. We need I need the zoning, Joel. Zoning it. Mines. Sweet. Right, and then zone it again. There we go. The commercial demand is in. Yeah. We need to be careful about the plague hitting once again. Other than that, we seem to be doing pretty good. An eye on the money. What's our power grid look like? We can probably shut some of these down and save money. We don't need this much power. That's a lot of money back in our pocket. Let's turn one of them back on. Okay. Come on. It looks like the power connection has been made. This is going to generate a ton of traffic. We need to buy this square next when we hit 44,000, which we're just about to do. I want to make a thoroughfare here and connect this highway to the main road. That way people can get out. Yeah, Colossal City, baby. The next one's Metropolis. We get the airport and then the Megaopolis, and we can buy all the squares. But right now, we need this one. A building has burned down. I'm actually pretty impressed. My traffic isn't even that bad. Like, I remember the last city, the traffic, we did nothing but roundabouts, and it was kind of a meme, but it was pretty bad. It was not great. Mostly because I just didn't understand, like, basic road structure, and that's actually important to playing this game. Let's check on... Whoa! Hexrot, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Magrim has reached a new record, 97. Let's go. Magrim is extremely old. Thank you for chatting for the first time as well. Hexrot is a good name. Sophie is 6 years old and working on the animal farm. Oh no. All right, let's make an interchange here and get these ore goods out of the city. Do you do favors? That's a strange question to ask. If you want to add your name to the game, there's a redeem for that. If you want to make a suggestion or force me to build something in the city, you can redeem the suggest something in the city. I, of course, have a right to refuse if, like, you ask me to turn the entire city into an ocean or something. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to destroy the city for no reason. Generally, if you request multiple buildings or something like that, though, I will do so. I'll also not be adding any mods, and unless it's at my discretion. I'm just not. I don't want to derail from the idea of the stream too much, was just to see how big the city can get. If I focus on building it the entire time, that's kind of the goal. Guys, I don't know. What do you think, colonists? You say it any more obviously? Curve this. I want to find a snap angle. God, I hate this. This always looks awful. Okay, good enough. Why didn't I line this up at all? I'm an idiot. All right, let's back it up. It's like right here. We need to do. What? I did not mean to click that there, but it's gonna stay there. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, let's do this again. Do you guys think we should just start banning people who ask for the Discord right away? I feel like it's slowly happening at a more frequent rate as the channel number goes up. That looks like crap, but it will work. Uh-oh, a building burned down. Survival of the fittest. A seemingly random question. Think about it. Wait, what? Okay. I clearly do not have enough fire services over here. There might not be a fire. There's a fire station right there. There's multiple fire stations here. There's no traffic over here. Whatever. I'll put another one over here, I guess. Everybody's so happy. Sometimes I wonder. Usually it's my fault. Usually I've done something dumb. Not today. I'm putting the crematorium here where the stupid clock is. Yeah, probably. They probably went all the way to the other side of the city. For no reason. I know you can like zone things, and I think you can assign certain city things to certain zones. I've never bothered with that. Professor Chase, you said you were bullying another streamer. I need to know who it is. You can't just tell me you are in the process of pranking somebody and not give me the deets. Unless you do not want to give me the deets, in which case, I mean, if there's somebody you know, I guess. If they are a complete stranger to you, then no. That actually is a fair assessment to make. We are making $12,000 per second. The dollars per second are accelerating. The Professor Chase mines are going swimmingly. We are extracting all of the cyclopropinium from the planet. Professor Chase is deleting it from existence to prove that his theory is correct. I can't believe this. That sounds I can't believe this. This is insane. Are you gonna admit, my precious bestest moderator, second best, Nemesis will always be the best moderator, that you are not laughing? That you are not jumping for joy? Some evil creature inside of you is very vindicated at this very moment. Cyclopropinium is real. I'm proud that my theory is gaining traction. That's not how science works. You don't just get a bunch of people to believe you and then your theory is real. I can explain, Lily. So when Professor Chase first came to the stream, for the first couple of days, I didn't know a whole lot about this person. And now I know that they are a professor of chemistry. And they went on a rant. And it was incredibly funny to me. I actually still have this on my desktop because it is probably, to this day, the funniest thing that has ever been said in my stream. But Professor Chase was very angry and said this. today, like, tomorrow we publish. You can't just convince Lily that cyclopropenium isn't real. I stand by this. It really is this is insane at the end that sells this entire sentence. This entire paragraph doesn't work unless you capitalize never will and put this is insane at the end. It's so funny. This is insane. Lily isn't real. I've never seen a Lily before. This is insane. All right, let's see how everybody's doing. Professor Chase, you are highly educated and working at a drugstore. You went to university. Oh God, this is too real. You're visiting police headquarters. Professor Chase, what are you doing at the police station? Probably reporting somebody for saying cyclopropenium is real. The police are like, sir, you've been here 16 times. I'm cute. Oh, sorry, I'll leave. Anyways. All right, we need more people. We also, I think, unlocked airports. No, not yet. Let's add another couple stops to the tram network. One there. I'm thinking one here. It's apparently a very small. Oh, no. Hi, Fox. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Library Station. Oh, no, Lily. Cyclopropenium is real. I have seen a cyclopropenium in my mind. What? Oh, that's not. That's an underground tunnel. Oh, can you not? Oh, you can't connect these? There we go. That works. Doesn't need to look pretty, just needs to work. Secret tunnel! I see. I think I have a plan.
You must construct additional pylons.
We probably do, actually. Why is it doing this? I mean, if it's gonna do that, then I can just stick them closer together. Just check something really quick. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we're doing the VR chat meetup next weekend and not in September, because none of you would show up. By the way, why is everybody not freaking out about Silksong? Silksong is real. It's finally time. I think we're genuinely at the point where people have waited so long for Silksong they don't even know. There's kind of it's kind of at the point where people are just like, it's happening. They don't know what to do. You can get excited for other people, Professor Chase. You get excited because people are excited. There's nothing wrong with that. What is the primary issue here? People heading to the highway. And the vent stack over here. It'll take a second for them to adjust. I'll even put a roundabout in here. And probably solve the problem. Let's do that. I forgot how you set up a roundabout so it works correctly. If I remember correctly, you go to junctions. Yeah, you make sure all of those are off. We reconnect this road to let people out. Wow, that actually worked really well. When I saw the trailer, I just said, chat, wait, Hollow Knight, isn't that already kind of old? Had you be explained? No, it's a sequel, you dig? Oh, also, who is this streamer? I forgot. I'm gonna shout them out. I trust Professor Chase explicitly in this this person. Imagine dying. That's not their name. How am I supposed to funny shout them out and send everybody to go follow them? Oh god, the traffic circle, no. Ah, interesting that this is not getting used at all, which means most of these people are going this way. I see. If that helps. Doesn't look like it's going to. The traffic still wants to go this way. We go here. Are they just getting into the industrial district? No, they're getting on this highway. Give it a minute. It needs. They need to. A lot of it's old route. They need to reroute. It is starting to pull trucks off. There we go. They're starting to go. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how they choose. Well, if they're doing that, then there's like 4 extra intersections between them and that highway. But it depends on what they're doing. If they're coming in here to pick up goods, then... Our demand for industrial, probably office space, is still really high. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, instantly. Well, you might be dead by now. Highly Ed, you're still working at the drugstore. You're working at... This is not a drugstore. This is a yakisoba place. You want me to burn down the drugstore? Professor Chase, we cannot commit arson. Oh. Oops. So what does that do? Unemployed. Citizen has much free time at the moment. So as the day approaches, you're now working at Gigastore all the way across town. Oh my God. I don't know if you want to work at Gigastore. Unemployed. We have to find out what confused. You went home. You're still working at Gigastore. You're stuck. Sophia's retired. So the highest somebody has lived to is 97. I don't want to live in a world where somebody doesn't live to 98. Okay, what the fuck keeps burning down over here? Is this a one-way road? Is that why this keeps happening? D-zone it. Rezone it somewhere else. Right here. Play this game all day, Professor. That's the main conceit of the stream. It's true. There's a trash issue. We actually don't have that much trash coverage out here. Yeah, we need a big office park. Oh, I didn't set up a tram line. Let's do that. That will help immensely. Oh, pff. There we go. Oh, yes. Listen to Rainwave again? Yes. I'm listening to rainwave.cc/OC Remix, the completely free gaming radio network. All right, we need an office district. Don't worry about it. We need to satisfy this office demand before the city tanks. We're making plenty of money right now, but I hate that you can't curve the roads coming in the other way. It's so annoying. I want to connect this road really badly, but I know that's not a good idea. Yeah, these places are not getting enough goods because they're so far away from the industry. A small industrial sector here would probably be really good. You know, a small, just like one like right here. To help goods get into the city. Okay. Welcome to the new office district. I find it really funny that Professor Chase was well educated and yet... Okay, why is it doing this only one side of the thing? Like, it's literally only putting the zoning on the left. Why is that happening? Oh, I toggled it incorrectly. Not surprised. Education is everything. Out of the psychology majors I know, they did great in school, but they're both delivering pizzas to supplement their income for psychology jobs. Yeah. Fortunately, that's the way the world works, and that's how a lot of people have to live, unfortunately. I'm gonna need a little power line here, probably, maybe. Little structure pylon. There we go. The demand for let's see here. So how are people getting here? Oh, people are getting here all right. And we need a little bit of commercial for this area. People can eat. Let's do a small swath of high-end commercial. So this needs a way out as well.
Remember to stay hydrated.
That made me jump. I told you Sus would be here later today. Sus is good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. 256 bits. $128 bits. Yum. We're making money, baby. Oh God, what happened? Oh, vandalism, because this is the Breaking Bad cargo terminal, because I haven't bothered to set it up yet, and so it's slowly but surely. I don't have goods to sell. Mr. Chase is an old man who has retired. Sophie is 91 years old. Is she going to beat her previous record of 94? Everybody else is dead. FaZe died at 24. They're at cemetery. Citizen home at cemetery. FaZe is at the Burned Bean Coffee Factory. I think FaZe just died. Or whoever was in here just died. No, Professor Chase, but there is a dead body in the building with you. It was briefly a problem. A cute building. Flame and ring wings, maybe. Who is not getting water? Probably my new office sector. No. Oh. What is this? Oh, pfft. The random incineration plant that I made. We got a shout out for Suspicious Wizard. What? Oh. Looks like this doesn't need to be connected anymore. We can delete these. 64 bits. Hmm. Get that sweet, sweet maintenance money back. Still more office space. Holy cow. I'm not going for anything aesthetic. I'm just trying to get the city to grow. It's doing quite well. For now. We haven't had a demand for residential in ages, though. Which is very unfortunate. We need to, let's bring the property value of this area up. Right. Put a park in. Apparently the parking garage makes everyone happy. Engineering trauma. The captain pilots and you just patch the holes. Remember trauma. In the sub and see how low you can go. Yeah, it looked like trauma when you guys... The giant crab that killed the game and you guys instantly was certainly something else. Oh, what's this? The tax office. You're all getting taxed. That should make everybody angry. That'd be really funny. Here's my question. How are they getting out? I only gave them a road in. Fascinating. I did not expire a single time last session. I cannot say the same for my colleagues. We also killed a bobbit worm the size of a commercial ocean hauler. Your compatriots were weak, sus. As usual. Come on, what else do we want to put in? We don't want school availability. We don't care about that over here. Trash availability, though, probably pretty important. Maybe a public library? Maybe the office nerds will appreciate a library? Why do we not care about schools? Because this is an office district. See, Sus understands. Besides, do you really want to get sent back to high school? Yeah, but this is the office district. There are plenty of high schools in the residential area. Why would I put a high school right now? I mean, it would expedite the process because you'd go straight from the high school into a boring office job. I think you're right. I think we should put a high school over here. That would help out a lot. Oh, there's no death care over here. Is there? No. Everybody, he put the crematorium in. Yay! What's happening here? Not enough raw materials. That's interesting. Yeah, materials just kind of have a hard time getting over here. So I guess I'm just gonna remove these. I'll de-zone it. Oh. There we go. Oh, 65,000 is the next goal, baby. We're well on our way. We're losing people right now, but again, a residential demand will come up eventually. We're also, yeah. Isn't that a university right there? I'm sending them all back to high school. They are of such low quality that they demand specific things from me. Multiple problems. Empty. You know, if I deleted this and didn't connect this, that would probably be better. Because then all these cars trying to go this way would go this way and they get straight on the highway. And these cars would not come this way because they can't go this way anymore because of the bus station. There's no reason for them to be in here. We want cars coming out of here, not going in here. That clogs the area up. A major metro circular line. I could build another one. Okay, I'll build another one. So we'll build a circle around this. Your wish is my command, chat. We'll do this. 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 Terminal wetness, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. We'll make it a nice circle. Why?
Erectus.
Erectus. Okay, we're trying to see how big the city can get. I don't think making a bus city is going to make a very big city. Sadly. Yeah, we add a line. And the people are all very happy about this. And then we go this way. This area doesn't really have that much traffic, though. But sure, I guess we'll build another metro line. There we go. A circular metro line. Actually, a major metro circular line should have been at the service. You need to connect your metro lines. I did? Are you talking about like connecting these two lines together? So there's nothing that really wants to come out here because the sector is so small. It's just a bunch of houses. So very few things want to come out here. I can do that though. I guess I could make like one big circle. You can always have more connections, right? And then I guess what we could do... do like one big line. And then we gotta have one that goes the other way. Uh-oh, a building is burned down. They say it's no so nonchalantly. 26 people died in that fire. Where am I even trying to go? There it is. There we go. Now they're all super giga interconnected. Okay. What the hell caught on fire? Low land value. What the fuck do you mean? Get the dog parks out. Let me zone this. How's this for fucking land value, huh? How's this? This enough land value for you? And land value is actually pretty good here. I'm not gonna go crazy with it. I'm glad I have pleased chat. I don't know what I would do if chat got mad at me. We're putting dog parks everywhere. There are now 17 dog parks. Make some intersecting roundabouts. If you redeem the thing, I will attempt to make whatever you ask me to make. The fact that this QR code doesn't lead to a Rickroll is kind of sad. They missed a big opportunity there to do something funny. Add more dog parks. If you ask me to... So tired. Thank you for the lurk. Sailor Faye, it's good to see you. I'll give you a shout out. Guys, please go check out Sailor Faye. Last playing Repo. Yeah, there are minor problems, but overall the city is doing really well. The city is actually growing, even though I haven't built any residential. It takes a very long time for high density residential to fill up. Fine, we will build more dog parks. How many more dog parks do we want? Raise the land value everywhere. How expensive are the dog parks? Oh, they're very cheap. All of them? Okay. We have to have a limit. I will run out of dog park money. Will this actually upgrade these buildings? Do they have an upgrade? Forest foundations. Are there any other parks that are better? Like, this park's probably better, right? There we go. I really like the look of the different industrial buildings. I think that's cool. I think they should have done more of that with the zoning. I think they also should have included Acropolises from kind of a throwback to SimCity. I don't know if you guys have ever played SimCity before, the classic. But that had, the end goal for that was the Agropolis or the Acropolis. And it was this giant building that you could just build infinite of. And they were just, it was an all-in-one city. So everyone you built just made your city have more population. Okay, what the? Hey, stuff keeps burning down over here. What if we? Like, what is going on? This is just a single road. There's a fire station right there. Did they not make it in time? There's a fire station right there. There's... I give up. Multiple problems. Oh man, look at that. Holy cow. That went up quick. All this waterfront property and it's considered low value. Goofy. Wait, all the buildings upgraded and they don't have the cool little sawmills anymore. Oh, that's a shame. I liked that. They were more animated. Well, that's unfortunate. How'd we go from more animation to less animation? Now look at all this truck traffic. Your uranium. Wait, are we extracting uranium? Oh, we are. Steelworks. Copper Company. Zinc Products, Iron Forge Ltd. Uh-oh. Surely nothing bad will happen. More office buildings. You can already tell that's what they want. Where did I put this office district at? Right here? No, this isn't it. I'm trying to lose track of what districts I'm making this one. The city is getting that big. Look at how bright the tax building is. Let's build another one the proper way. Large streets into smaller streets. I think everybody died. Let's see where everybody ended up. Professor Chase is 93 and still an old man. Home of the stuff store. So nobody has made it past 97, so that might be the limit. Wait. Why is Diamond Steve at top banking? They're dead. What is their body doing? Ghosts better not be real in this city. How's our water doing? It's never a problem until it's a problem. Yeah, I was gonna say. I love polluting. Your job is stopping. That's savage. Yeah, we gotta turn these power plants back on. We are starting to lose power. There we go. The residential demand is finally coming in. Our next big growth spurt is upon us. Did we really miss like one? Whatever. The not enough goods to sell seems to be an ongoing issue. Something we should probably solve. Build another industrial sector here. Yeah, the residential is continuing to grow. We need a decent residential demand soon. Get a new influx of people because our money is starting to drop. Not the right size road, I don't know. That's the right size road. It's interesting. It doesn't feel like you really ever need to use the high density the high density commercial, which is a bit strange. Also, I think we can cut back a little bit on we could probably increase the tram budget. That's not a bad idea. That would probably help a lot. We just got back like $20,000. We were putting so much money into healthcare. All right. The city is doing pretty good. It is spaced out. It is prosperous. We got to keep this ball rolling. We need to get to 80,000 people. So the next push that we do... God, we're running out of room, too. I want to do something over here. The problem is we don't really want to touch this thing. This is a 2-lane road that just goes around the lake. It is not for through traffic at all. It is its own little isolated kind of deity thing going on. And so that kind of cuts us off from the rest of the area, but we can use this road, I guess. I think this will work. There's a forestry area over here for industry. And we had a residential area going on. We could also just zone some like low density residential just for now. There's nothing wrong with that. Good old-fashioned low density residential. I have not seemed to learn my lesson. Start at one end and work your way over. Oh, I see why they're not coming this way. Somehow this isn't connected. Oh, fuck. That explains why I'm having issues. There we go. Now, all that traffic trying to go into the city should just go straight. Yes. Maybe not. Oh, some of it's starting to bleed off. Come on. There we go. Yeah, they just needed to change up their pathing. Oh, it's so much better. I did not notice that road was going the wrong way. That was causing a lot of issues. Somebody painted the lines on that road incorrectly. Ow! A building has burned down next to the fire station. Want to see how close the fire station is to this catastrophe? It's literally right here. There's no traffic. There's no bullshit. The fire department was just slow. And bad. Okay, let's try to set up this terminal. Okay, so here's what here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get a police station down here as well. We gotta build the biggest police station ever. And some trash services. We'll just do, I don't know, this is an industrial area, so I don't plan on building any houses over here. Get him, boys. We gotta take down the Breaking Bad. Turn it on. This is a firehouse, not a police station. Wee woo, wee woo. Why are they all going that way? Oh, do I need to make this? No, they should be able to turn. Let's see here. That might be the cause. There we go. They can use these normally. Okay. We need to get rid of the crime. Bring the crime rate down. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's what you want to see. Look at all that stuff coming in. This is why I wanted to go straight onto a highway. Because this makes us tons of money. You don't want this in your city. It is a very bad thing to have this going through your city. So we just send it straight onto the highway. And it goes straight out of the city. There it goes. This is what I did last time with a couple of them, and it's good money. Look at how many trucks it creates. Metro station is on fire. There better not be a fire department right near. Okay, the fire department made it in time. Why is the fire department struggling so much? They need to do their damn jobs. Amazing. And then you set it as a loop. So the empty trucks coming back, they come through, they go in, and they go straight back out. They don't go anywhere else. And you could build, like, I guess, some office here. Which, I don't really want to build much of anything. There's so much traffic here. Bringing in any additional traffic is just a bad idea. Honestly, having this connected is also a bad idea. Because they're trying to take this as the fastest route, and you just want them to go in a circle. We don't want them going anywhere else. This is not connected. Let's just do this. Yeah. What I could do, actually, to make sure, because what's going to happen is certain services will not be able to get through. I can zone this. I'm going to zone this tiny little area. Small. Policies. We need some policies. Okay. City planning. Heavy traffic ban. So no heavy truck should be able to go through. These ones were queued up and in line beforehand. I hope. Yeah, see how this is jamming it up because they're not going in a circle? They're trying to come in both ways now, and that's causing problems. This is not working at all. Can I just mess with this road? I guess the fire department will just have to go around. Yeah, they don't seem to care about... Oh, no, never mind. Are they actually... So the small trucks are going through. Which is still a problem. You can see the line goes much faster when there are not trucks trying to jam their way in from the other side. Okay, it's actually working. We should add to go even crazier here. Let's add a toll booth. Right here. The fact that you can't construct over roads is so fucking annoying. No, you know what? It's fine. Not gonna go too crazy with it. Yeah, look at that. Yeah. It's just something they never really got around to fixing in the first version, and I doubt it's in the second version either. Like, it's just... You should be able to play stuff over the top of other stuff. And you can't. Husky, it's good to see you. Husky has showed up because we have put 76 dog parks in our city. All right, finally we can address this demand for residential. We gave ourselves some small houses. But that's not going to solve our problem, now is it? Most attractive city award. Let's go. Really hard to screw it up from this point. Unless I do something really dumb or you guys request something really silly. We should be fine. And we're waiting for that sweet, sweet cargo money to come in, baby.
I love the Power Glove. It's so bad.
It's pretty crazy. That's as fast as it can process. Hi. That's as fast as it can process trucks. Why can't it process them faster? It's gonna cause problems. How do we speed this thing up? There's so many goods to give. 2 words, more train stations. Wouldn't that just make more trucks? I feel like that just makes more trucks. Oh my goodness. Well, we don't know where they're going. Let's follow one. Also, hello everybody. It's good to see you. My name is Spots. Whoa, slow down. Let's go.
I love the Power Glove.
No.
It's so bad.
Oh, it is going into the city. Ooh, this is very traffic jammy. There's a stoplight here. Stoplights are for scrubs. Beep. There's also one here. We don't need stoplights in our city. This does actually have a negative effect. If I remember correctly, you're supposed to actually stop things coming in so it can swirl better. I wish I had the old city. We don't have it anymore. It had a lot of really cool stuff in it and a lot of setups that were really neat. Uh-oh. Are you telling me there's no more oil? Uh-oh. We will need to shift over to generic industrial. We'll have to shift drastically.
I love the Power Glove.
I too love the Power Glove.
Yeah, well, just keep your Power Gloves off her, pal.
What is this? Zone. It's basically, you know, I expected this to be harder. We had so much trouble with our last city. And we're just stamping stuff down and it's just working. Amazing. We need to raise the land value. How to raise land value. Bouncy castle. Oh, Husky is here. We'll make dog park. Like how even the like industrial area, you can raise the land value by building like dog parks. Very funny. It's very silly. Hmm. There's no fire department here. Let's see here. Big plaza. The tropical garden. Right next to the industrial district. You know what? Even better. We'll put the botanical garden right next to the ore industry. Amazing. It didn't really do that much.
Spots is the best streamer.
Thank you. It's true. I am. All the things you have said are right and true in the world. Wow, this is a big building. The mega shopping center has a heliport on it. What? What is the property value here? Amazing. Yo, the TripX launch site. Space is the final frontier. Where should we put it? I'm thinking right here. Right in the middle of everything. Yeah, look at this thing. If you would like, you can request your name on a rocket. We will name the rockets after our viewers here. Jewelry section on the 10th floor. I lost my brother there for like an hour. I remember losing my parents in Costco for like 3 hours one time. We have plenty of ore and oil operations. It's time to send things to space. That is so expensive to upkeep. We gotta be careful. taking things seriously again and doing some mixed zoning. Mixed zoning is actually the way you really do want to play the game. And we're gonna need a school over here of some kind and a hospital. And mixed zoning is the best way to build things. Fortunately, I am lazy and have only done
Remember
a little
to
bit
stay
of mixed
hydrated.
zoning. Like, we did a really good job here. But it was just kind of random. Time to tear out all of this rich, low residential and put in... Just slap down some apartment blocks. I will hydrate, thank you. I think he left the stream on, or left the game on overnight and came back to like $25 million. It's actually very hard to just leave this game running. You will tank out. You need to keep up with the demand to a certain extent. Wow. And our demands are almost at 0. We're doing really good. When the demand bars all go down at the same time, you've zoned everything correctly. For at least the next, like, 30 to 40 minutes. The fact that we're also supporting the ChirpX launch site and still making money is really good. I think another freight terminal would be good for the city. I'll be honest, but where to put it? We don't want to bog anything down that's currently bogged. We could put one here. But there's no highway to, like, kind of decongest the goods. It would just be dumping the goods into the city. Which is never a good thing. Can we buy another slot of land? No, we cannot. Yeah, because the freight terminal's working great. And it's at a point where we don't have to worry about it super congesting the city because it spreads itself out pretty well over the course of all the intersections. Honestly, the city is doing pretty good. I'm impressed. Kind of makes me want to play SimCity, I'll be honest. Oh, God. The fire department is here. Why is this building on fire? Okay, let's pick some new people to name after our group. I've got a list of names here. I think Professor Chase has been added to the list. If you'd like to add yourself to the queue of people, please let me know. You can redeem to put my name in the game. See, this is a little congested. Everybody's trying to go over here. How many people is the bus depot serving? Oh man. Last time we went somewhere was with bad traffic was LA. Oh my goodness. The traffic was so bad. Which was awful. We'll be launching a rocket soon. Holy cow. The industry in our city is second to none. Okay, we were addressing something. What were we addressing? Like 7 public libraries. This is way more public libraries than you guys deserve. I have to have the laziest fire department ever. Yes, it does. Where's the nearest office district? Actually. Oh, interesting. You can't click on the individual cars here. I like how it has tourists visit. It's a decorative parking lot. Why? Why not an actual parking lot that affected the flow of traffic? Ma'am, mutter, art, ma'am. The ma'am. Okay, this thing costing us a lot of money every month. Let's get rid of it. Wow, wait, hold on. No, let's put that back. Holy shit, that had a lot of coverage. Is it this thing? No. Where was it? Right in here. Wow. Why? I know it's a goofy, like, endgame structure. I would like to build an airport. Who would raise property values with this thing? All right, we were gonna go to the university and name people. Let's do it. Where's our nearest university at? Right here. I'm gonna slow the game down. Okay. Yep. Oh no, this would be because they're working. Technician at university, perfect. What are we on? 3? Going home to play Cities Skylines 2. No, they are fucking not. Mock Grim 3. We need a Diamond Steve. Yeah, you can live in the city. You redeem and you go into the city. And then we keep track of whether you die or not. Everybody is young. So, all right. Take your bets. Who do you think's gonna die first? Manager at oh, Mockrim is your manager, Professor Chase. You better be nice to them. I'm having your. We'll add you. First of all, we gotta name something in the city after you, but we'll grab somebody from university seeing as we're right here. All right, let's pick a road. What's an important road in our city? The bus lane. That I'll never remove, and I don't care. There you go. Avenue bus lane. Welcome to the city, Mountaineer. You can also request I build stuff with the request feature. How do we double the amount of people in the city? I like seeing that none of raw materials. Does that mean this is out of ore? We could rezone it as a normal industrial. I legitimately think you have these death waves if you don't have good elder care. That makes the most sense. These taco marshmallows are so good. They should be illegal. The plague is happening. Oh. At this critical juncture, just a small one, just to cover stuff. Oh. The city's got to stabilize. It's currently not doing too hot. You don't want to build too much stuff when your city is like destabilized like this and you're not making very much money, because you might need all the money you have to save your city. Are we having some issue with death care? Do we just not have enough death care? Our crematorium availability is max. Yeah, I don't understand why the crematoriums have so much trouble getting people packed up. I always hate it when I get into a state where there's no demand for... Oh, there's currently a demand for dead bodies to be removed, apparently. Right, we could increase the funding to death care again. We could lower the funding to... No, that's a bad idea. Ooh, we just went massively into the negative. We gotta bring something down. Raising our death care budget was not a good idea. There we go. As long as the cash is still coming in, we are spending a lot of money on hospitals. Oh, hey, this is empty. That's a problem. Is that the only death care for this area? No, there's also a crematorium. The fact that we're somehow surviving, like, the plague is beyond me. Is there no healthcare out here? That's funny. Why are there so many dead bodies? Getting better, a little bit better. Pop count's going back up. What's our next goal? 65K? And then we can build an airport. And the big 80. So we'll have 20,000 to go after.
Good job.
Remy, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Light Fire Station. Remy, would you like to grow old and die in my city? Okay, everybody is still alive as of right now. Makrim is for some reason in charge of the university, but only well. How does this make too much sense? The person in charge of the university is only well educated. However, oh no, Professor Chase is working at Goods Unlimited again. Let me give you a shout out, Remy. Oh my god. This is so funny. Makrim has maintained their manager at university job. However, they are only well. Everybody else is highly educated. Remy, if you want to redeem the redeem down there, it's 1 point and it puts your name in the game, and I will name something after you, and then you will get a citizen. And I will keep an eye on him. You must do the redeem. There's crime? Unacceptable. Unacceptable! No crime in this household. There's probably crime here too. That might be why everybody's dead. Remy, I will add you to the game. Let's see. What are we gonna name you? We'll go over to the oil district. I already named this Oil Ocean Zone. Let's see here. What can we name after Remy? Not the Science Center. I didn't name anything after Professor Chase. There we go. Good. Where's the bird landing thing? The chirper balloon. It's blue like Remy. We'll name that thing after it. Where is it? Is there a parks thing? Oh, it's right here. Remy balloon. Where's? All right, let's head over to the university. Pick somebody. Where's the university at? I always lose it in the... there it is. Alright. See here. This is Remy. Let's see here. Okay, Remy is well educated, 27 years old, and they are at the university studying. Sophie was unemployed for a second. Makram continues to be well educated. Why is Mavnir already 40 years old? It's crunch time. That's so funny. You're working next to the university to pay off your university tuitions. Specialist at Goods Unlimited. I mean, at least you're a specialist. How can you be a... Oh, God, the camera. How can you be a specialist at a goods store? Oh God, your transit to get home is awful. This is like a 4-hour transit to get home. Oh man. Professor Chase, you need to get a bike. Well, I mean, you're living in a nice high-rise apartment. Let's see, what's Remy doing? Remy is dead! Remy, you didn't even last until you're far, far away. This is broken. You died studying. I don't suspect that this is what Remy will actually die doing. If they had anything to say. Are they sick or are they dead? It looks like their citizen is gone away from city. You left town. So you're not dead. Are they gonna come back? This has never happened before. Interesting. We'll keep an eye on that. Oh, so it's brain. I dare say we do be building cities and making skylines in this stream. I mean, it's not the worst skyline. If you take away the abandoned building markers that constantly show up. It's getting better. The ore industry is starting to die. We need to set that up as a regular industry. And we have demand for everything now, so I could kind of go ham. Are you serious? I kind of want to just let the city run and just do this name thing. It's way more exciting. But we got to keep going. Once we build the city, we can mess around with it. Remy! What else am I gonna... I'm gonna name you after the oil pumps. Where's the oil pump city at? The oil industry? Yeah, Dino Oil? Remy. Honestly, no, you don't have to put your name in again. I'll name you after somebody else once you die. I'm keeping a running list. So once everybody dies, I give you guys another round. Vagrant, I will put your name in the game. Who should I call if no one shows up? Hashtag moving out. Hashtag stop using hashtags to talk. Let me zone this really fast. Combo. Zone a little commercial there. Hashtag you don't tell me what to do. Hashtag blessed. I think hashtag blessed is like the worst one. I'm naming the freight terminal after you, Vagrant. All right, let's go to the university. I pick everybody from the university. I don't know why. It seems the most appropriate for the situation. Has Remy come back yet? Remy is just gone. Remy is still alive, but gone. I didn't know that could happen. We'll have to make an executive decision when everybody else dies on what we do with people who are gone. Where is the uni? It's in the apartment district. Where'd I put it? I hate it when I lose my university. Alright. There's Vagrant. Vagrant is a 20-year-old, well-educated, living at Willow Residence and studying. Going to the company. Wait, are they working? Did you already give up on university? Everybody else, by the way, Fantasy's unemployed, and everybody else is working at a goods store. Makrim even quit his job at the university and is now working at Technicians at Iron Forge Ltd. Sophia's working at Plastic Perfection. You're all highly educated and working at like warehouse jobs. A chemist, they're literally, you know, I'm gonna buy the DLC and set the entire city on fire if things keep burning down. It's such a temptation. There's a fire station right here. This isn't even a small fire station. This is the big boy fire station. Can they not get over here for some reason? What's the fight? It's normal. That's not the point. There's like a fire station right here. These things are expensive, man. All right, we got to start meeting this demand. We're losing out on money. I'm surprised with the freight terminal going the way it is. We're losing so much money. Like, this thing should just be bringing in the dough. We don't have, I mean, now we do. Budget's bouncing all over the place. Let's meet this demand. So I'm going to guess it's more office. Where was I? Where was I building office? I kind of gave up on like putting them in specific locations and making a township, and I'm just organizing things by sector now. That's not the zoning I wanted. Nice try. Gotta let it catch up. We put way too much down. Ba, ba, da, ba. There we go. Another sector of the city. There is no one way to build the city either. That's the coolest part. Real question is, why are so many buildings catching on fire? I'm gonna de-zone this back half. And rezone it something else. And the reason there are so many abandoned buildings is because we have something that involves... I could build... Be careful what you say. Well, helicopter increases birth rates. I have one there. Where can I build one? We can build one here. There. I built a healthcare center that increases birth rates. This is a good thing because we need more population anyways. What else? Oh no. I've almost built all of the monuments as well, and we're still cash flow positive for the most part. It's starting to dip down. I might have to sell a few monuments. They are very expensive. And they honestly don't do that much for the city. They do bring a little bit of happiness in, but overall, they just cost a ton of money. I put in... If I remember correctly, there was something else that had to do with breeding. I don't know what it was, though. Sadly, there is no funny buildings like brothels or things like that. Entertainment districts, which I find kind of interesting. You think that would be like the one thing. So this industrial sector is dying, and it's probably dying because the ore is all dried up. I think that's a thing that can happen. So I might re-zone this. Let's take a look. Yeah, it's all dried up. It's gone. Okay, so we need to tear these sectors down and build them somewhere else. Or just rebuild the industrial sector. Probably, honestly, wood is the most sustainable. Like, wood is just insanely sustainable. The oil industry is still going, though. Operating normally. Like, yeah, some of them don't have resources, but that's not the end of the world. But this area definitely doesn't have enough zoning. Yeah, most of these are getting abandoned. Let's do this. Policies. Does it show? Makes people choose education over working. But it increases our education budget by 25%. Are they changing automatically? Yeah, they are. Okay. We're still going up population-wise. It's pretty impressive. The demand for industrial just disappeared because we cleaned this up. A simple rezoning act. We are back in business. Oh, is there no death? Ooh, there's no death care over here. Make sure we don't have too much overlap. Come on, baby. Let's add another chirper. That does not add much to the land value at all. Certain things do have a higher land value coefficient. That's $100,000 to build. Right in the industrial sector. I do like that there's the decorative parking lot that you can just build. Instead of, because it just doesn't feel right to build like a park in the middle of a fucking industrial zone. It makes no sense. It makes way more sense to put parking lots in. Frank's Gourmet Fish Stick Factory. Look at that. Fish sticks. We are now making a lot of money. You know what? I want to build another industrial sector and get it back on the road. How did we do this one? We put in a half circle. Actually, could we... Is there a roundabout for trains? Put a park next to the prison? You have to request it. They just tell me to do stuff. Actually, I don't think there is a prison. The police stations count as prisons, though. Where is a police station? This is a firehouse. Utterly useless, by the way. Here. Big boy police station. What's the biggest park I could put here? That's pretty big. Oh, there's got to be a bigger park. Can we put the Magica theme park here? Nah, the other ones are bigger. What the fuck is this? Very nice park. What the fuck is this? Fish. I see. Amazing. I'm gonna set the fire station on fire. You actually can't delete a building that's on fire. That's funny. But might watch. Imagine walking the roads of this desolate city. City where crime runs rampant. How's everybody doing? Is anybody else dead? Nobody's dead yet. Everybody is living to a ripe old age. Vagrant is homeless and unemployed. On fuel. They died on funeral car. Wait, what? Confused. What is happening? Are they dead or not? Citizen is dead or homeless? Confused. Me too. I can't pull up their card anymore. They are highly educated and unemployed and homeless and in a funeral car. That's not good. Wow, what an intersection. Oh, man. I need to snip this really quick. Amazing. Okay, I was talking about building another industrial district so we can make more money. I love Industry. It's my favorite. I'm thinking I'm seeing it in this area. I see the vision. No, not here. Needs to be like right there. Trying to not destroy this person's home. Looks like that's not gonna happen. Gotta connect the terminals. Yeah. So it needs to look much like this one. So everything's gonna go to the left. Everything's gonna come out this way and come in this way. Oh, other way. How do I flip it? Is there a way to do that? I just have to like manually delete it all and do it again. Okay. Now we need an off ramp. Come on. Wait, what? No, that's right. Come on. Hate this so much. Come on. Oh, come on. I can do it on the other side. Surely I can do it on this side. There we go. Everything's gonna come out from the left. Okay, that's not right. One of them needs to go. Oh, I gotta do this one again. Hopefully this just works. And it needs power. Let me just zone like a tiny portion of this office. Get it going. The people that work here will just have a very long transit time. And it will suck for them. Let's see here. Let's see if I got this set up correctly. It's a bit of a mess, but it'll be another cargo terminal. And the trains come in. If I see that one more building is on fire, I'm tearing down the entire left section of the map. This is your final warning map. Bam, 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 bam. No trains are coming in. Did I set something up incorrectly? Probably. Generally, if something isn't working, you've connected it incorrectly. Let's do this. That work? I think if I can change the route. What I wanted. And connect this on-ramp this way. And connect this on-ramp the other way. Now they're going the opposite direction. Still nothing. Oh, trucks are coming in. Those are probably for the office buildings, maybe? No, it's working. It's not working the way I want it to, though. No freight train has come in yet, but goods are loading. I mean, I don't know. I'll let it run. Oh, there we go. Okay, trains are now coming out. It might not always go the same way every single time. Okay. Definitely not as many goods being brought in as the previous terminal. Like, this terminal is non-stop action, which is what you want. That's how you bring in the moolah. You know what? I'm just gonna start replacing every building that burns down with a fucking fire department. Until we either go bankrupt these cost so much to run, though. Yeah, 1,440 per week. Which are these to run? 200 a week. How much is a solar plant? So 1,200, 160 watts. Might be able to save some money here. These are 20. Do some math. Is 8, right? These are just more expensive. They're literally just more expensive. And get rid of all of these. Then I'm gonna clean this up. Maybe it's the nearest, quickest way. Interesting. I thought it would just bring in more cargo. Is it different? It's is it a different line? I guess it's the same line. That's unfortunate. I mean, some cargo is coming through the terminal. And that's covering the cost of the terminal, but there's some cargo wants to come over here. Area is pretty dead. What's our demand? Our demand is for industrial. Oh, right. These are residential buildings. My bad. What to zone now? Oh, let's launch a rocket. Yeehaw! Don't call it chirp-sploration. Right at the camera, baby. Let's go. Holy cow, this gets a lot of visitors. Oh, a little robot goes back in. Oh, that's cool. The lunch pad, dude. Thick. Rocket exhaust boom is spreading out as the rocket ascends. Literally unplayable. You're right. You're so right. If I knew where my copy of SimCity was, I would have switched over to that as a joke. Would have been very funny. Launch platform nestled within a city? Yeah. It's just in the middle of an apartment complex and 2 industrial districts. No big deal. They didn't shatter every window within a 7-mile radius. All right, let's add. We don't have a demand for residential. We have, of course, a demand for more industrial. Let's add another industrial district here, I guess. 2-lane. man. I thought we'd be a little bit further along, but I haven't really been going very hard at it. I'm kind of just vibing. I feel like we're doing really good money-wise, and we've got good income. But I'd like to hit the 80,000 within the next hour or two, which I don't know if that's going to happen without a good residential demand, and we just don't have a good residential demand. We have a commercial demand. I should probably fill that. Commercial demand is very easy to fill. You just put it anywhere. Oh, hey. When they put the little smiley face emoji in there, I'm not gonna lie, I feel very happy. Garbage is piling up. There is crime. Wee woo, wee woo. Why is there crime? Not today. Oh, man. We're about to reach the 12-hour mark. I'm going to take another short break here in a minute. We'll grab something to drink really quick and dig into the snacks. Why are people walking into the portal? Don't walk into the strange blue light. Dude, this random high-rise looks so fucking cool. The Giga Store. I'm marking it as a historical building. I don't want it to go away. Here. This first part of the city is so nicely made. It's one of my chief complaints with these Skylines is you don't get all the road options right off the bat. So your first little hamlet's like nice because you only have one road, and then you start getting the other roads in, and you either have to restructure everything, which doesn't take that long, but it's a pain in the butt. Dude, our industrial and our industrial demand just keeps skyrocketing. The people want industry. The people know what they want. But I would like to, I guess I would like to have all the roads from the start. It feels kind of silly to not have them. Our industrial demand is through the roof. Give the people what they want. They want industry. Our industry demand is at an all-time low. You I remember your treat stream, and I shall purchase it. What if I name nothing? You don't buy me anything. I'll not be so rude. Give me a moment. I don't talk about it too often, but I do have Stream Streets. Stream treats. I forgot how aggressive I was when I made these. I'm gonna I'm gonna hide this one. This one was actually not very good. Honestly, the fish and chips but spicy is really good. The gyro and fries is really good. And I'm gonna hide this one too. And the raw fish burrito is like my favorite. So one of those three. If you really want to get like the most for your money, the gyro and fries or the fish and chips but spicy is like the best value for money. I get the most food out of those two. Raw, yes, I eat sushi. Professor Chase, sushi is good. Professor Chase, stop the music. Professor Chase. Oh, it's been 12 hours. Do you not know what sushi is? Please tell me this is a joke, a gif, a goof, a laugh. Please tell me. Please tell me you know what sushi is. No, we are not cooking the fish. No, okay, fine. Cooked fish is gross. Do not eat. No, I'll play the funny music. Let me fucking have this shit. Cooked fish is disgusting. It is the worst thing you could ever eat in your entire life. Don't eat fucking cooked fish. You cook all the flavor and texture out of it. It's fucking cardboard. You put lemon on it. It's gonna taste good. No, it tastes terrible. Raw fish only. Raw fish all the time. Only eat your fish raw if it is sushi grade. But don't buy any other fish other than sushi grade fish. It's very important. Don't eat raw fish. That's not what I meant. God damn it. I'm confusing myself. Don't eat cooked fish. Unless it... You bought the cooked fish, didn't you? You ordered the fish and chips? You son of a bitch. I'm gonna kill you. I know of every single possible universe that you have ever been in, ever will be in, or ever wouldn't be in. I'm gonna put you in all the ones you wouldn't be in. Do you understand? I don't want to talk to you. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Put Eisen back in. Put him back in. I don't want to talk to you. Oh my god. He really will kill you. You don't do that to him. He was very excited about the raw fish. However, I know that the spicy fish, don't argue with me. The spicy fish and chips is really good. Ivers is actually fantastic. Of the things that people have bought me from the stream treats, that is probably the best bang for your buck or the best value. And I put it on there because they're all fish related because people keep calling me a cat. So I made them all fish related. That's the joke. But thank you for the food. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. You did not have to do that. But we are celebrating, and we should celebrate. I bought snacks today. I'm ready. The industrial demand has never been high. I just built an industrial sector. And the industrial demand has skyrocketed. You wouldn't believe it. He really likes raw fish, though. You gotta understand. He's a cat. He doesn't like his fish cooked. He doesn't like that. And you shouldn't either. Like, raw fish is good for you. Make shit straight. But you do know. You guys do know what sushi is, right? Please tell me. Why can't I zone this? Sushi exists, so it's actually not a tortilla. It is basically just a maki wrap. They lay it out on rice and they just stuff it with a lot of raw sushi. raw fish, and then they just roll the rice up and cut it in half. So it's like a big sushi roll. It's not actually, yeah. It's not actually a burrito. That would be really funny if it was. I could turn the music back on. We're done screaming at chat for no reason. We're still making money. I am going to take a break regardless of, usually the food buy I wouldn't, but for my own sanity, I am going to take a prepper break here in a minute. I will not be taking a small nap this time, so I won't be gone for very long. I'm actually having quite a bit of fun, and I'll probably get bored. Yeah, I'm dezoning this. This isn't working. Yeah, let's just zone it in residential. Oh, we can't zone it residential. Let's just zone it office space. When in doubt, zone office space. Always zone office space. Okay. The most important thing I think that I've noticed is that you need to trim back. When a district is not working, you've got to cut it down, or you will definitely start bleeding money all over the place. Let's zone a little bit more. Prevent my worldview from being shattered. I shall assume you're filming it. It's literally a whole raw perch, untrimmed, wrapped in a tortilla. It is definitely not that. Dude, a bowl of poke would be really good too. There's this place that I haven't gotten from in ages because I don't have any money. Called Just Poke, and they do a 32-ounce king-size bowl of poke, and it is fantastic. Oh my goodness. Why is raw fish so good? Garbage is piling up. Shut up. Stop yelling at me. I know how to play this game, I think. Okay, we need another residential district.